or chip, sorry, the edges of this. I would like to chip more of this off over here. And then eventually, once I feel like I've worked on that enough and I'm starting to like cry a little bit, I'm going to flip it over and keep digging out the hole. This is not like as hard as marble, but it's seriously no joke. But yeah, I love you guys. I appreciate everybody that comes through here or drops through here. Seriously, I just hope you're having a good day, a great day. Hope good things are happening. Hopefully you're, you know, you're just living life. There's so much stone on the ground. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to start out by just getting right back at it. We got a lot of chipping I got to do. But I do feel like I understand it a lot more now, which is nice. See this? So this is called seeding it, right? So you tap it into the rock so it has full contact, and then you can start to chip away at it. And trying to do the same amount over time. You'd be surprised. The videos that I found online for this, not very helpful. It's like an old lady talking about it. I do this every once in a while. I just come out and I start chipping away and make something until my arm gets tired. There's no reason to wear gloves because you're never going to work on it that long. Well, I am. Oof. Okay. Yeah, if anybody has any thoughts, anybody wants to hear a story about anything, you can always ask for a story. Even if you don't know who I am, I'm sure if you just ask like a general, vague story question, I can get cooking on something kind of funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do a lot of paintings. So this channel is broken up into 3. Wow, I can't believe that. That's tough. Oh my gosh. Ow. My channel's broken up into 3 different kind of things nowadays. I'm doing these challenges. This is the first large challenge. And then I'm doing like TV art. So whenever you're wanting to just have like your TV look pretty, I got a bunch of art that cycles on your TV. And then I'm also doing just kind of painting videos that are like kind of like a reveal whenever I finish a painting. Yeah, there's like 400 videos of paintings on my channel, and this is the only stone. I can tell you that. It's not the only crazy art project I've done on my channel, it's the only live one I've ever done, which is a little different. Okay, so how do I avoid that from happening? Wow. My arm was like literally so tight. That was crazy. That was crazy, crazy. There we go. We're starting to get the actual pull edge happening here. Yeah, for anybody that just spends a couple seconds in here, I love you. Anybody that spends 10 seconds in here, I really love you. And beyond that, I'm just deeply in love with everybody else. If you're any more than 10 seconds, I mean, my gosh. I'm trying to get like a good pace that doesn't like burn out my hand or my arm. This is why you take creatine, folks. It just allows you to do more sets and more reps. And if you're not going to the gym, it allows you to hit your rock more. People keep telling me I need to start taking magnesium and fish oil is what people keep telling me. I don't know if you guys are on a vitamin stack. Oh, ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is Thor's tiny hammer, you know? For when he has to beat up little people. Ooh. That would be a good little show. Thor versus a bunch of midgets. Who can win? Well, I think I don't like that. Where is my pointy guy? Oh, pointy guy, where are you? There you are, it's right in front of my face. Okay, so yeah, this was only like a finger's away. So that was too far. Oh, actually, you remember when that giant dwarf made Thor's hammer? Oh, dude, yeah, you've used power tools? How long did it take you to shape a 20-pound rock with power tools? Because I'm freaking straight up not close. And what kind of stone were you shaping too? That's a question I got. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to use a grinder even, dude. I'm literally not even going to use a sander. I am straight up freaking going at this thing as if we are in the Stone Ages. It's times like these where Aries tells me I should be a comedian. Okay, we're getting there, people. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Sorry, hitting the mic. Oh yeah, so this person was using power tools. He says you might want to be outside. Yeah, and if you don't want to be outside, you should put a tarp down. And if you didn't put a tarp down, you're going to have a major mess. And I just wanted to make sure that that's all true statements, so I did it inside without a tarp. I do have a respirator, but it doesn't seem to like actually be like in the air at all. So maybe that's okay. But yeah, if you do it outside, I bet you the cleanup is like way more chill. I've only made one mistake so far, so it's pretty exciting. Let's see, so this will come all the way out to here, really. I forgot to seed it. Oops. It's crazy how seeding it really does make a difference. The question is am I gonna make it? Well, this is my first time ever carving anything, personally. I'm a huge painter. I paint paintings. See that painting right there? I don't know if you like that. And then now I'm starting to do these challenges just for fun here on YouTube. I got 3 things I'm doing on my channel. I'm starting to do challenges on Mondays. Mostly 24-hour challenges, what I've got lined up. And then I'm doing just art for your TV. So if you're ever bored, or not bored, but you're ever doing something, or maybe you're having a party or a dinner or whatever, and you want something on the TV, but you don't want to have, like, you know, something on the TV, you can put, like, I got, like, these art playlists, like 4 or 5 hours just worth of art that just streams forever, endlessly on your TV. So those are kind of the 3 things that you get from this channel, if any of those things sound like they are stuff you're looking for. Watching a guy do some crazy carving and stuff, and then the actual art videos, which are pretty cool. I do abstract photography, which was created by Gary Picer, which is really awesome. If you're into that kind of trippy psychedelic art. And if not, I'm just a layer artist. I like doing a lot of layer paintings, personally. Listen to my mother. Bro says he doesn't need a respirator. Bro, hey, just because a respirator isn't designed to keep rock out of your mouth. It's designed to keep dust out of your mouth. I really need like a COVID-19 mask, except I like refuse to wear those. It just bothers my beard. Like I would rather contract the disease and die. Sorry. Terrible jokes, people. Don't judge me. I'm kidding over here. We're joking. We're an hour 17. We've been doing this for enough hours for me to start saying things that are kind of crazy. Aries is like, please don't. Please don't say anything that's crazy, Avery. That's not needed. Nobody was asking. Ridiculous. Alright, that's really turning into a bowl if I ever saw one. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So what I've noticed, anybody have picked this up, as I've started to get better at this, from just doing it, from just hammering it, I'm just sitting here swinging this hammer, and then over time I've started to do some things. So one thing I've started to do is this. I make like a line, I score a line, which you can't really do if the rock is all leveled. Anyway, so after I shaved off all the crap, then I could score a line, and then I can make like, I can cut out a little bit, and then I can put it in between and pop that out. Put it in between and pop it out. So that's why I keep kind of spacing it. Seems to be working for me. And we're so close to 930 subscribers, guys. Not that it even matters, but if you do subscribe, then you get to hang out with me. And if you do subscribe, just know, at 1,000 subscribers, I'm giving away a painting. So, and you have to be subscribed when that happens. So, if y'all want to be a part of it, and I'm not going to do like a whole, subscribe, I'm giving away a painting. I mean, like when we hit 1,000, I'm going to take the 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to put it into a generator, and it's going to pick a random name. And so whoever is already subscribed at 1,000 will be put into that drawing for a painting. And I will mail it to you if you're out of state. If you're out of country, I mean, hold on. We got to have a conversation about what that kind of looks like. Maybe you might help with some shipping, to be completely honest. Look, come on now. It's not my fault. If you're in Africa and it's like $5,000 to send it to you, I don't know. I just don't know about all that, guys. But I digress. Oh, I'm doing a bowl for sure. It's looking like a footprint. It is looking like a weird footprint right now. That's for sure. Look at that. That's kind of cute. Isn't it? Like a weird, this is what my right foot used to look like right before right before we put it in the grave. It was all mangled, looked just like this. Jokes, sorry. Yeah, it was so great. Two people came into this stream so far, just doing some craziness. One guy wants me to do a backflip. The other guy comes in the stream and just types like 10 times in a row in all caps that he has acid in his eyes and they're burning. So, I don't know. I don't know what you guys are doing out there, but You know how you go to a museum and they have stuff from like the Incas and they're like, wow, look at this stone bowl. That's gonna be this someday. They're gonna be like, in a time where there was only power tools, a man carved without. It's gonna be in the Louvre. This bowl. The places you're gonna go. Sorry, I hit the mic. My bad. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I do not have a grounding stone for sure. But yeah, it seems like you are new, miss, and we like you. We're happy you're here. Were you saying that you've done a grinding stone before, miss, and you've done a dragon's head out of stone? I'm curious to know what that sounds like. You don't have like a picture of that, do you? That's pretty cool. Okay. I guess if you had like a short on your YouTube channel of it, we could see it like that. That you have to share any crazy information or whatever. Okay, people. We're so close to having gone all the way around for this next huge carving shebang, as they say. That's what all the kids have been saying, apparently. It went from 6'7" to shebang. Hey, if we really want this to go viral, everybody just start spamming 6'7" in the chat. Aries love it. No. Now, wouldn't that be a challenge? Making a stone bowl in 24 hours, stoned, cold stoned. Ha, ha, ha. This person's like, I'm so disappointed right now. I came in here, I thought it said stoner bowl, and then here's a guy just freaking swinging a hammer. Lame. Wanted a good time. Okay, so now, straight up, let's do this. How do I want to do this? Like this. I'm getting some technique of like, ooh, if I do that, that's a little bit easier. So if I put it like this. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. Okay. Oh, my gosh. This is crazy how much swinging this is taking. And I can tell that my body's like, you need water. That's some tasty water. Yo, what's up, dude? Freaking, be careful. Aries is gonna go wild if you keep that up. I love it. I use 6'7" in conversation these days. 100%. I love it. But I'm 30, you know, so it's like cool for me to do it, they say. I shouldn't have told you guys my age. I should have asked all y'all. What do you think? You had to guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is so great, this little circular hammer. It's hard to miss, and you don't have to square up with it, which is really great. And now I've also realized earlier, oh God, when I was shaving off a lot of this, I wasn't too concerned about being really clean. And then I've realized that, oh wow, when you really start to get to the point where you want to sand it, you do not want it to be disgustingly chippy. And so I'm trying not to be all jaggedy. I'm not going to say that I'm succeeding. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, wait a minute. Is Aries your mom? Or is Aries your mom? I don't know what the difference is between those two. But I'm going to ask it like that either way. I'm really trying to shave off all those freaking uneven spots to save my sanding later. Oh. Oh my gosh. How many? We got 17 hours and 39 minutes? Whew. Okay. Come on, we can do this. And what's crazy is like, even when I finish this side, I still have to cut out the middle, and then I still have to sand it. And so we are going to be going at this for a hot minute. OMG. And if you're in the vertical stream and you want to be able to see better, then head over to the horizontal stream, as they say. That's, I mean, I guess that makes her your mom. I don't think that that's what makes someone your mom, though. There's certain criteria that make someone your mom, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if she meets all that criteria. It's so crazy because I know if I just hit it hard right here, oh, it's going to pop off nice and easy. But I also know that I don't want to cramp up and die. You know what I mean? So there's like this duality happening. Oh, wow. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a chip off the old block. Wow. Especially as I get to the edge here. Wow. I got to be careful. Huh. Well, I guess that will be the new edge. And we're going to have to really follow that line. And that's how a stone bowl gets a little bit smaller. And every time you do that, you got a little bit more work. That's all good. I still probably am going to chisel for the exact same amount of time I was going to chisel before that mistake. So we're okay. Yeah, the edges of the rock seem to be the hard part. Like it's not the hard part. The whole rock is the hard part because it's all hard. But I'm saying, like, the original, like, getting it out of the rough shape seems to be, to me, more strenuous than getting it out of this shape. Like, once you start to really dial it in, it seems to be like, all right, that's not as bad as when it was, like, all rough. Trying to get my eyes, aren't you? my goodness. I don't think that that's good because it's not flat. So we can't do it like that. Nope, we gotta do it like this. Because sanding will become an absolute, just impossible task if this is all wavy. At least from what I've experienced earlier, just kind of fondling around with the rasp. And so I gotta be careful. Like, I don't care if it's like an uneven bowl, you know? But, oh my gosh. But the bowl itself is like, just getting into the bowl, baby. Oh gosh, okay. We're gonna keep going. And honestly, yeah, we really do have to cut off most of that. Oh my goodness. So really the bowl itself, maybe, honestly, should be like this. Right here, right where that line is. Right? If I really think about it. But then how do you freaking you just shave it off? Oh my gosh, let me stretch. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. I made wood carving of a guardian for my door. There's a tongue out and it's holding a frog. I painted it too. That's freaking dope. It's super dope. I love going to people's houses and seeing either local art or art that they made. That's so cool. Or art that isn't, like, just art that's made by, I'm not exactly a fan of rolling into someone's house and they're like, look at all my AI pictures. I don't know, rambling, just being funny. But yeah, I like it. When people make stuff, that's so cool. I haven't done too much with wood recently, I would say that. I haven't really thought about it either. Someone's asking me to do a gemstone. I think that's a good idea. I just gotta look into it more. Kathy was asking me that, actually. Come on, baby. There we go. Wow, this is just maximum effort. Literally maximum effort right here. We're doing it. My arm is going to be upset with me tomorrow. Well, actually today, because we're going to keep going into tomorrow, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby. As far as a stone bowl goes for the first time with zero training and no teacher, I'm pretty stoked. Oh, I didn't realize that we're out of the... I'm going to move the freaking camera just a wee bit for you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My arm. Wow. Yeah, I got to be chill. A little bit chill because this guy, I mean, he's literally going to die on me. Low-key. Okay. There we go. Alright, now you guys are going to be able to see better. Thanks for your patience. Okay. What's better, coconut or banana? Dude, both. Like a banana coconut, but, low-key? Coconut or... I mean, banana. I could go with banana. I mean, like, I trust banana. Well, unless it's a banana-flavored thing, then it never tastes like banana. Like, so if it was like a coconut, like I'd rather have coconut water than banana coconut water, which they do sell. Or pineapple coconut water. Just have coconut water. Oh gosh. Wow, this is rough. Moon. Oh. Wow. Hey, Kathy, what's up? You still here, girl? What's up, girl? I was mentioning you earlier about the gemstones. Yeah, we're good. I'm really gonna feel good once everything looks like that. It's gonna feel much more bullish. Yeah, but I think by the end of the day, my arm is going to be straight up not having a good time. Like, I don't even know how I'm going to type tomorrow. I might not be able to type tomorrow. Definitely not going to do a right-handed drawing tomorrow. Luckily, we haven't been doing those. I've been practicing drawing with my left hand, trying to get ambidextrous to try to help out with this project as well as other projects. I'm just scared. I don't want to get to the point where, like, I hurt, you know? So I really got to start using my left hand, I guess. I keep saying that, and I do it for about a minute, and I give up. I guess it's the only way we're going to get better, huh? It's so bad compared to my right hand. Oh my gosh. Oh. Supposed to sand the chisels every 10 minutes, they say. So we're gonna do it. Oh, yeah. You're ridiculous. You are absolutely ridiculous, and I love it. I know, right, dog? And we got the whole freaking live set up so people can do their whole vertical stream, which has been really great. So we got some cats in here. Oh, thanks for hitting that like button, people. Love you. Anyway, so that's been really good for people. So we're excited about that. I know, wouldn't it be funny if I, like, didn't go live again? How many of you all would have been concerned? Like, what happened? You just gave up at the 6-hour mark. He's a quitter. I can tell you this, I'm not a quitter. But this is a big rock. I'm just gonna put that out there. Not so big as anymore. But look at that progress, dog. Is it a yes or a no? Dude, you can say whatever you want, you. The cortisol spike from seeing that Avery isn't streaming. What did I have a spike from that was funny the other day? It was something that I did. It wasn't, well. Chris, do you like how I'm just ruining the clean basement? You like that, dog? Valerie, that's a nice name. I love that, Valerie. Miss Tori, or, wait, Valkyrie. I'm a Valkyrie. Wait, what? Okay, your name's not Valerie. Your name's probably Tori. The anxiety from Avery not having a stream on Mondays is going to happen. But next week, I think we're doing 50,000 dots in 24 hours. I think that's the next one. I shouldn't even be telling people, probably. Should be just a surprise, you know, but I think it's fun. And you guys are in the stream, you're part of the fam. I'm gonna tell you what's up. Tell you what to look forward to, you know. I'm gonna get a toothpick and a bunch of paint. I mean, not that much paint. You're using a toothpick. We do try to do 50,000 dots in 24 hours. Count it too, of course. I'm trying to just hit the hammer from different angles. And what's funny is I gotta be careful here because this is really like getting this is what I think the shape is gonna be of my bowl, which is exciting. 1, 2, 3, I need a break. Okay. Just never go until you have to quit. Like always take a break at like 70 or 80%. Ridiculous. Art School Skittles are the mascot. What? You're ridiculous. Welcome to the Friendly Neighborhood One-Legged Hairy Guy stream, where we are really self-inflicting some serious work. Oh, it's gonna feel so good when I get that layer done. I'm getting there. Okay. Okay, right. Don't quit. Don't quit! Can you imagine the backlash I would get from you guys if I quit? I mean, unbelievable. Everyone would just unsubscribe. I would get a bunch of people flaming me. A bunch of hate mail. People would be calling me names. Like One-Legged Jack, Pirate Hoe. I don't know. So I can't quit because I'm just really worried about the name calling, honestly. It's curious. All right. It's so strange how this works, dude. It's interesting. Like, you really do cause little tiny cracks that end up breaking off the chunks. But if you don't make a crack, it stays hard. I mean, it's pretty hard. It's rock. Who's got some rock puns? Who's got some rock jokes? Something I can lay on newcomers when they come in here and I can just say it. You know, or stone jokes, or stoner jokes even, because it's a stone bull. I'm trying to think of a joke, though. That's a problem. People come in here and I don't know what to say to them to get them to laugh, and if they don't laugh, they just keep on swiping. Dang it. Oh, gosh. Also, the hater made another account and joined obviously last... What? Oh, she's got a hater in one of her things? That's rough. That's rough. Alright, I'm really going to left hand it for a hot minute, I think. I'm going to try to at least. Little tappy taps getting us there. Every piece of chunk that comes off is another chunk closer to the chunk. I don't know. I'm starting to lose it, guys. We still got 17 hours left. OMG. Oh boy. This is a pretty weak left hand here. I just can't even swing it right. It's just so sad. And my arm is also even more tired. I mean, like, my right arm has definitely got like the warning signs of like overuse, but my left arm is just tired and weak and sad and not as good. Definitely not as good. Like, my finger strength in my left arm is significantly faltering. That's what I'm looking for. What is this? Ah! Our bowl just changed shape significantly. Okay. That's sad. And I think I just learned a lesson. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah! Okay. So, I think what's happening here is that's so sad. Look how bullish it was becoming before we had to really make some smaller adjustments here. Look at that. It was turning into a ball. It was like on its own little pedestal. Oh, okay. Wow. That's hilarious. Okay. It's so pretty. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Actually, all I'm gonna do is just make it smaller, and I'm just gonna shape this edge, and we're gonna just work with it, and it's gonna be a little bit of a different shape. Hopefully, it doesn't take us as long because we have less to work with. We're gonna look at this in a positive way. However, I love you guys. You're amazing. That was great. That was a good moment for us to have. Okay. What do I need to do? I think what I need is more cushion for this to set on, or I just need to not move the cushion like I was. I think that happened because the rock was unevenly sitting on the table. I could be wrong though. But dang. I mean, like what? I mean, I'm just gonna have to shape. It's just we just like we took off some time, but we definitely added some time. So here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to tinkle because I've been hydrating like crazy. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. That's true. I can have a little ramekin or a boat or a pipe or a whale. That's a great whale shape. Maybe someday I'll have like 24 hours of chiseling a tiny whale. Okay. Gosh! I'll be right back. I gotta tinkle. That's so sad. Then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Dude, you have to rewind to that. That was hilarious. I can't wait for that clip to be clipped. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll be right back. That's ridiculous. Comical, to be honest with y'all. Okay. Oh, what was the joke I missed, though? I missed someone's joke, and it looked good. Why did the master stone carver get promoted? Because he always delivered concrete results that never never took his job for granted. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's really what I was doing. I was going to cry. I was like, yeah, I got a tickle out of my eyeballs. Alright. Some freaking survival coffee. forgot to put honey in it though. Oops. Anyway. All right. Wow. Well. That blows, and it's okay though. And we're now gonna have an even more unique shaped bowl. So, you know, now if I had to guess, why did that happen? If I had to guess, I think what's happening is I'm trying to take off too much rock right here, and it just gave in because I'm trying to take off too much at one time. I got too comfortable, I think. Okay. I'm like, I think I took too much rock off, and then I go start hitting the same amount of rock. Hold on a second. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Gosh, I suck. Okay. Okay. Well, we've learned a lesson here. Never take off that much alabaster at one time. It will not work. Wow. And now I'm so scared. I'm like, I mean, I didn't even see that, like, I didn't in any way, shape, or anyway. There was no part of me that was like, yeah, you're probably hitting it in a bad spot. This is gonna crack. It was just not happening in my head. But it was happening in real life. So here we are. Man. So how do I chip this off without chipping that off? You know what I mean? I gotta not chip off that much. Make mistakes. Chip off a little bit. Or I was trying to hit too hard. You know, I don't know. Who here is like a master handstone carver? Who do we got? What do we got? And can tell me why I suck. That was hilarious. I mean, like on a scale of 1 to 10, I can't wait to see my face. I just remember my jaw being like, But you know what? I mean, honestly, that was a good lesson to learn earlier on, I guess. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's the only difference. I mean, besides the fact that there was like a fault line, but I don't think that there was. I just think I was hammering it, and I shouldn't have been hammering it, and here we are. I mean, I should have been hammering it, just not like that. Yeah, I mean, I did check the rock, and I'm here to learn too. We're doing it at the same time. Are you a traveling man? It depends. Someone's flying me out to Florida here soon to paint a painting. I've traveled quite a bit. I've been all over the world, depending on what you're talking about, and a lot of time was in the ocean. But yeah, so I did inspect the rock prior to doing this, and it sounded great. You know, had a good ring to it, as they say. But yeah, I think I was genuinely, especially as it's starting to get thinner now, because I've chiseled away so much, I think I just was hitting too much off, and the rock just was like, well, like this is weaker than that, you know, and just gave out. Right here, it's really sketching me out, because this is probably too much to chisel off based off of what just happened, but I've already started it. We're this far. If we have another crack, we'll just have a much smaller bowl. OMG. Hey, but you know what didn't happen? I didn't cuss when that fell off. There's nothing, there was no, like, I mean, there's nothing that could have been done. I was genuinely sad, and I was like, oh no, like, I hope I can still make a bowl. Like, I was hoping it wasn't like I just cut the rock in half. That would be so sad. But yeah, so I had done this for what? 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 hours in, I crack off a quarter of the rock. Not really. It was more like a 6. But still. Wow. I'm just so scared. Let's work on this corner for a little bit. Maybe I'll feel better. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you know what? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit more. I was just hoping, like, you know, if I'm creating this line, like, won't the crack just crack a line? No. The answer is no. And this is straight up a hard thing to do. I'm just saying. Hard because it's a rock. I mean, and it's like, did the part pop off that I wanted to pop off? No. Like, the one side that has, like, the extra crap that I'm going to have to work off, which now I'm probably going to try to keep as much as I can. That didn't break, of course. Oof. I'm echoing? In what way? That's a good idea too. Echoing in what way? Like, with the mic? Really? Let me see here. Let me hear this. What kind of echo are we talking about? Huh? Hello, hello, hello? That's a good idea too. I don't hear it. I just checked. Am I crazy? Is anybody else hearing an echo? Oh, dude, you should. You think it's just the mic? Like, I mean, is anybody else having this? How's that? Pretty good? Oh, I wonder if I don't have all of my extra settings on the vertical format. Like, I have like a bunch of audio overlays going on. I do not. I have a bunch of audio. Oh, look at that. I just... Huh. Hello? Hello? Huh. I think it's kept in. Anyway, but point is, if you're in the vertical stream, how does everything sound? Is it really crisp or not? Because I have a bunch of extra settings now I'm thinking about it on the horizontal stream that probably change the sound to make the sound better. And I don't think that those settings are on the vertical stream at the moment. I'm trying to... I could mimic them real quick, actually. I could go over there and probably take me 5 minutes to figure it out. Can somebody on the vertical stream tell me if it's, like, fantastic? Like, I want you to tell me it's fantastic. It should sound fantastic. If it doesn't sound fantastic, it shouldn't take me that long to run over there and fix it for you guys real quick. But if that sounds better, good Aries. I just unplugged it and replugged it. Like, is it getting loud in the vertical stream? Like, everything should be clipped, meaning, like, all the sound should never be, like, too loud or too soft. At least in the horizontal stream right now. Let's see. She says, I like the echo. Oh, so it's definitely echoing in the vertical? Okay. Okay, I mean, if you like it, that's cool, but also... low-key, I should probably fix it for the rest of the universe. Okay, wow. Look at that freaking chip. Dang it! I mean, like, all that hard work, too, of getting this, like, that shape. Okay. I just have to start working on this or I'm going to be upset about it. Just get some of it off there. Come on now. I'm not going to be upset. I'm just sad. This is a sad guy. Golly jeez. Actually, I'm probably going to take a break in like the next, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes. And I'm going to go fix all that for you guys. Hey, what's up, Ollie? How's it going, dog? Yeah, it's cool until you break off a large piece 17 hours in. Then it's not so cool. It's a little bit uncool, if you ask me. It starts to be sad. You gotta go hide in the bathroom and cry. Tell everybody you're going to the bathroom, but really, you're just going in there to cry. I don't know if you've experienced anything like that, Ollie. But yeah, you know, I mean... Okay. Oh, I gotta take off my leg too. It's super uncomfortable all of a sudden. Oh gosh. So yeah, that means whenever my arm gives out next, I am going to walk over there and fix the vertical stream sound real quick. It's gonna take me less than like 3 minutes. I might be able to keep my headset on. I might take it off just to give myself a little bit more wiggle room over there. I have to climb through a bunch of stuff. Not a bunch of stuff, it's just that camera's cords are wrapped over there. Anyway, oh god. That is just so funny. I was like, in what world was I thinking I'm gonna go through this whole thing without cracking off a piece? Especially when I was going that deep. Silly rookie mistakes. So yeah, you just can't go that deep, guys. Everybody knows you can't go that deep. I'm trying to get this edge going again now. Like the new bowl edge. Dang, it was so smooth too. And now I have to like redo it. But imagine you're like carving marble and you're like about to finish the face and you like knock the nose off. Like there's no return. Which I think is kind of fun. Like right now, we literally just had to make something new. We can't do what we were gonna do. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not sleeping. I'm going 24 hours straight. That's the whole point of this challenge. Is like doing it without stopping and without breaking it into a million little pieces. Now we're starting to get the rounded edge going, which we're really going to have to round it as we come around this side of it. It's going to be an interesting bowl now. Now it's going to have a lot more character than it did. It might actually end up being cooler. I always tell myself whenever something happens that limits you, it's like, okay, this is going to end up being better because of this limiting factor, which normally 9 times out of 10 it is. It's just for whatever reason when you get limited, you start to get creative, and creativity is what's interesting. So if you're trying to make something interesting and you get limited, then you got to be creative. So it's a good thing if you get limited. So I look at it, if that makes sense. Oh, Halo's going well. Yeah. Played a bunch of Catan, taught a bunch of kids Catan last week. Halo stands for Helping or Liberate Orphans. They're based in Kansas City, but they're a global organization. If you ever wanted to check it out, it's haloworldwide.org. But on Wednesdays, I live stream from Halo, painting some paintings, and then we're going to hang out with youth and do fun stuff, you know. But they're doing good, you know, those rascals are doing good. I got a couple projects that we're working on which are exciting. And then, man, how am I going to shape this? I guess I got to think about it. I mean, what a funky shape we've got going on here now, huh? That's it. Oh, just not as big as it would have been, which is fine. But yeah, so the Halo kids are doing good. What am I gonna put in the bowl? I might put some of these rocks in here. Oh, hey, you're creeping on me. You're live streaming.
I'm live streaming.
You're live streaming me.
Live streaming you?
To yourself. What's up, man?
Hypothetically, if I was to go to Smalls, well, you pick you up a couple birds.
I would take one.
I mean, I would only be going to Smalls for you.
Oh, then no. You're funny. You were just trying to make a little errand for me, you sweet man? Wow.
And
No.
it would be now. And it wouldn't be now. It would be like probably after 6.
Ah, well, how's everything going? How's work going?
I'm gonna keep grinding away.
Nice.
Just had the idea. Wanted to offer.
Well, thanks, man. No, I appreciate that. But no, I'm good. But thank you. Whew. We're at it. We're doing it. I don't know if you saw that piece fall off.
So I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
And I did the same thing Aries did. I even rewinded to watch again.
Was it funny?
Well, the funny part was that I heard you scream before, because there was a delay.
Oh.
So I heard you scream before I actually saw it on the screen.
Mm.
And I was like, what happened? And then it happened.
And you were like, oh. Oh, yeah, because you can hear me scream upstairs.
Yes.
I see what you're saying. That's funny. This is Chris, the roommate, housemate, everybody, for who doesn't know Chris. He's wonderful. He does all the music. Whenever there's music attached, it's live music. He's fantastic. And he's kept me alive this day.
Kept you sustained.
He's keeping me going. Offering me burgers like a good guy does.
I love you, dude.
Love you too, buddy. Alright, where were we, huh? I can't believe that I did that. That's just so silly. I mean, I hope that you end up working on your dragon. It would be super cool if I inspired you to get some work done on it. Actually, let me fix the, I'm gonna fix the audio in the vertical stream real quick. But, I mean, so, okay. The lesson that we've really learned here is you just gotta chip away at it. You can't just start chipping bigger chips, which is what I try to do. Okay, can I do it? Okay. Vertical. Audio. Input. Device. Filters. Add a filter. Oh, they're all there. Noise suppression. Okay. Close. What else do we need? We need gain set to 3 and limiter 5200. Gain set to 3. Filters. Gain. Okay. Set that to 3. And then we need a limiter. Filters. Gains at 3. No, gains should be at 3. Okay. And then we need a limiter. Okay, and that should be at what? At 200, I think. Close. Main. This is so inefficient the way this is. I mean, I'm going to get this set up. I mean, it's amazing that my setup is amazing, but pieces of this are so inefficient. Filters. Limiter 5 and 200. That's what I said earlier, and I couldn't remember it. Filters. Limiter. -5. I'm interested to hear what you guys in the vertical stream think of this change. 200. Okay. And then main one more time. Audio input capture filter. And we need a compressor. Oh my gosh. At 3. 325, 10, 106. 325, 10, 106. 325, 10, 106. 325, 10, 106. 325, 10, 106. 6, 325, 325, 100. No, that's not right. I'm got confused. Dang it. Oh my gosh. What is it? Audio input, filters, compressors. Okay, 3, 20, 10, 106. 10, 106. 10, 106. Compressor, noise suppression. 10, 100. And then 6. All right, how does that sound for you wonderful people? Close. How about that? How about them apples, huh? I feel like it sounds better for you guys already. Ah. Hey, blessings. God mode, and you don't need to talk into a coffee can. Huh. I'm not sure what that means, but that should sound a lot better for you guys now. So, that's pretty great, huh? Wow. Man, right now, if that hadn't fallen off, we would have literally been able to start, like, shaping it. However, because it fell off, I have to literally figure this out. So I guess I'm just gonna... I have to curve that side, and just bring all these... I mean, it's gonna be a bowl the shape of this, which it would have been a triangle. But this will be a cooler shape. So anyway, I really have to just start going down the sides of it, I guess, and really start to... Because it's the edges of this sucker that I'm really starting to be able to need to get to. Like, I'm talking about this kind of edge, which I don't want to hit. I don't know why I don't want to hit it. The outside of the stone has like this layer of old dirt. Or maybe I just scrape off the... Maybe I should just really work on removing this top layer real quick. No, because it's going to be scraped out in a bowl. So, no, I need to do what I'm thinking. Gosh, this is horribly hard. Dude, cares? You never have to apologize for leaving, or you don't even have to be here. Although I want you here. You can do whatever you want, girl. We're just excited you're around. Oh my gosh. Okay, so. Son of a gun. We're gonna try to get this to fix our mistake. I mean, it's just gonna be a unique shape now, obviously. Here we go. Now we're getting it. I really just need to start curving this around here so I can get to the edge and knock it off. Knock it off, rock. Oh. Well, you wonderful people. I can't believe I did that. Okay, I gotta let it go and just accept. I have to be a state of letting go, as Elsa says. Let it go. So the question is, when I get to this edge, I want to start wrapping it down in there and cracking off the edge of this sucker. Oh, dude. The tension. This is a translucent alabaster orange. And it's almost pink salmon colored, honestly. So it's called an alabaster rock. There's a bunch of different kinds. I know, I'm literally, after that, I'm kind of like, oh my gosh. I'm like, yeah, like you said, it's nerve-wracking now. Like, I didn't feel nervous, you know? Like, I knew I could break it, but I wasn't like, ooh, I might break it. But now... Sorry. Oh, yeah, those ones. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm knocking off the edge, which I have to knock it off to get it, like... I'm trying to think of, like, how else I would do it. But honestly, that seems like I just can't believe I did that. Okay. Yeah, I do have to just keep... I'd have to keep shaping the edges of it, for sure. So let's just keep working it. We're going to keep doing what we were doing, and it's all going to be okay. Unless it's not. If we... Imagine I crack this at, like, hour, I don't know, 21 or something, 22. You know, I got 1 or 2 hours left, and I just freaking crack this sucker. Knock on wood, somebody, because I'm knocking on a rock. Oh, gosh. That was so sad, huh? Yeah, can you just imagine if that hadn't happened? I mean, right now, I guess would have to be figuring out this edge. Sorry, I gotta stop. I gotta let it go, like I keep saying, but I'm just like, it's a little, you know? My goodness. Thank you so much. My grinding stone's broken, but you still use it. Hopefully that's not gonna like cause a problem randomly or something. When I do those straight down hits, I'm on the outside of that rock, I tell you. When getting this to curve on the edge is gonna be the I'm not gonna say it's gonna be the death of me, but it's gonna be extremely involved. Here we go. We're starting to make it happen. That is so funny. Oh, you grind your pottery pigment in it. Huh. Now, did my stream just die? Like, did the whole chat just go down, or is everybody still okay in there? It looked like it just dropped on me for a second there. Let me reload the page for me. Let me see here. There we go. It's still running. We're good. We're good. Okay. Nice. All right. Everybody all right in there? That's so weird. Huh. Just had a weird thing happen on my analytics thing happen. I want to make sure you guys are still there. Just make sure this didn't go into the oblivion. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dang it. I gotta let it go. Okay, so how am I gonna have this sit now? Or do I just want it to be like that shape, literally. That shape, and then but it's gonna sit here, which actually will be fine. That'll be cool. I just have to accept it. I've accepted it. I love you as you are. Don't do that to me again. You're gonna make me sad. YouTube been glitching today? That's funny. Well, that's weird too, though. What's up, Six? How's it going, dog? That's funny. It's because YouTube did all these new updates, but I gotta be honest, I can't hear you when I have headphones on, so you're freaking me out. What's up?
Do you have the Focusrite program open on your computer?
Yeah.
Okay. It sounds a little weird.
Yeah, I know. That's what somebody said. If you want to look at it, you're more than welcome. I'm not sure.
If you have it open, that would be my only. It sounds like you don't have it open. It sounds kind of laggy, like, but it could just be YouTube.
That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely have it open. I mean, can you understand me at least?
Yeah, it's intermittent. So like you'll sound good for a while and it'll get weird.
Huh.
At least on my end.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, it should be open. It's open right there. I mean, it's not like on my main page, you know, but it's open.
Just thought I'd ask.
Maybe there's a button I gotta click or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I can just scoot over. We're gonna check to make sure the audio is good for you guys. It's gonna take 2 seconds. It's fine. I gotta pee anyway. But, gosh. Let's go.
Hey guys.
Alright. Alright, kids. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, my people? There we go. Yeah, if there's any weird stuff, it's either YouTube or YouTube. What we're gonna blame. We're gonna blame YouTube. Just kidding, we love YouTube, YouTube. Promote me, YouTube. Put me in the feed, YouTube. Put me in, coach. Hey, I don't know if you saw Bean. I don't know if you're... Bean, are you still in here? If you're still in here, I'm gonna tell you something. It's still buffering the sound. Yeah, I know, that's what I've been hearing, is that the sound is a little off. But all my readers look good, my output looks good. I don't know, I think it's just the stream. Like, it's not because of me. Like, all my, everything, my stream health and YouTube tells me, excellent. Okay, so, what was I thinking, though? What was I thinking? I don't know. I gotta keep just getting the edges to wrap around this sucker. And I'm getting there. I really am. But this is just rough, kids. I don't mean kids. You guys know what I mean. Okay. Let me get a little coffee. A little bit of water, a little bit of coffee. Oh, my arm is like straight up not having a good time. Okay. Son of a gun. Okay. Let's get this thing going again. Okay. Eesh. Alright, there's that. There's this. And then bang. Alright. I'm just going to start really going away at the corners here. So hopefully we don't have any more issues. That's funny, when the Bean came into chat, I thought you were seeing Bean in the background of the video. You're talking about Bean, the person. Funny. My mom will be like, I washed dishes for too long and now my arm hurts. And I understand that she is 60-something years old and that that's what happens to your body. And that happens to me too. However, tomorrow I'm going to be walking around just like my mom. And I'm going to be like, what's up? How you guys doing? I'm going to be talking to my mom and I'll be like, oh, my arm hurts. She'll be like, remember when you make fun of me when I do the dishes for too long? Well, that's why we use paper plates in my house, Mom. Also, does the audio sound better for you guys now? I hope it really does. It should, for the people in the vertical stream. Isn't it so great that we're all integrated into the same chat, though? So you could be on your phone, or on your TV, or on your computer, or on your tablet, or on your flip phone. Can't be on your flip phone, though. I can tell you that doesn't work. Okay, so that's really starting to get what we need going on there. Oh my gosh. Gotta use my left hand for a while, I think. I've been working on the rock all the live long day. It's so crazy how fast 10 minutes of hammering will go. Turn around and you're like, it's been 10 minutes, I gotta do another sand on my chisel. That's another thing you gotta do for your chisels, guys, if you're ever gonna do hand chiseling like this. Every 10 minutes you gotta sand it. I just gotta, this little 3000 grit sand over there, I get it wet. I just rub it like 15 times this way, 15 times that way. And then I just take the head of it and I rub that on a 400 grit real quick. And then we're good to keep going. You might try closing the Focus app, restarting it. Alright. Alright. I mean, shoot, I'll restart the stream and start the stream again. You know what I mean? Like, if we need to. It doesn't, if the audio should not be a problem. And so, how about that? Okay, I just did I started it and stopped it, and then, guys, seriously, if it's not good, just tell me. Like, if the audio is still tripping out, it might be because I tweaked the audio for the vertical stream a little while back, or it might be because of whatever. The echo's still here. Yeah, okay, tell me now. Tell me now. Tell me now. Is that better, people? I hope you guys are like, it's fixed, Avery, that was it, you son of a gun. You one-legged wonder. You did it. Horrible, still bad. Okay. Well, here's what I could do. It will take literally 5 minutes, people. She says we don't care, just chisel. Yes, ma'am. Well, I mean, it kind of sucks. I mean, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad are we talking? I want to hear it. I'm going to unmute it so I can hear it. And I'm going to okay. Well, here's what I could do. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, gosh. Wow, that's terrible. Look, people, why don't we just restart the stream for freaking 2 minutes? You know, I mean, it'll take 2 minutes. I mean, really, it'll take like 7 minutes, but that's bad. That sounds terrible. That's just sad. I didn't spend all this money on all this audio equipment and then borrow a bunch of it from Chris just to have it not work. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, you can just, I can move.
No, I'm here.
No, you're not gonna.
They'll never have any idea.
They can probably hear you. I think they know that you're here. Chris is here. I'm telling everybody. I'm just clipping? Is that the hello, I'm just clipping. Hello. I'm Avery. I'm hitting this and talking. And I'm with some cool people. One of them is physically in front of me. His name's Chris. He's pretty cool. He's a cute guy, and he's single, ladies. Woo! So am I, so I don't know why I'm saying that like that, but you know what? Woo! And then you can, I mean, like, the settings should be working because it was working all morning. And it might be because I'm doing this dual stream and YouTube just can't handle it. Alright. Guys, he is troubleshooting the audio. Our audio engineer is here. And we're gonna be acting like he's not here. So I don't know if you guys can or can't hear me at different points. If you can't, it's because he's fixing it, baby. He's doing it. The next stream is going to be so much cleaner over there. After I pick up all the rock that's on the ground. Not a single... just lonely. Oh. She goes, you're both too young for me. I'm not a cougar. Dang it. That's what I need. I need me stuff a cougar, dude. Oh. Okay, I got a great cougar story. You guys want a cougar story? This is a good one. It is just gonna get you going. And it's not like crazy. It's just funny. It's a comical story. I had a good buddy. He was like 17, and he befriended a lady who was like 45 and divorced. And then they started hanging out, and they started getting kind of cute together. And she started buying him a bunch of stuff. He started driving around her car. She had like a convertible. He'd drive it quite often. His parents are like, where are you getting all these clothes? And he's like, oh, I just work for it. But really, he was getting hooked up from his lady mama. And then she was like, hey, next weekend, I'm going to go to Vegas, and I want you to come with me. And he was like, I have literally been blowing off school. He was a high school student. And he was like, I have been blowing off school, and I need to go to my finals and, like, literally pass. Like, I want to go to Vegas with you. That would be dope. But, like, I'm 99% sure it's the duel.
Do you have different audio sources going to different streams?
Yeah, so there's one coming to this stream. It's the same audio source, but there is one. There's two different streams with two completely different setups.
Okay, I don't know how to fix this because I don't know how you set it up. Both audio sources are going to this stream, at least.
Oh.
And they are probably both going to the other one as well. I muted one of them.
Oh.
You're just doubling up your audio right now.
So now it's not. It's because of this weird new change YouTube did. Okay.
I don't want to mute this.
Yeah.
Because I'm scared. Well, I guess, how can I check the audio?
Yeah, just mute one and I'll ask. Okay? So hey, I need to know.
It's fixed here.
Oh.
I think it might be muted in the vertical now, though.
Okay, vertical stream. Who's in the vertical stream? I need you to tell me. Can you hear me? If you are in the vertical stream, can you hear me? Let's see. Let's see. I just asked, so we'll see. We will see if it's working. We'll know any second here, buddy. She said yes. So it is working. You're correct. So what happened, so you know, not that you care, YouTube did this massive update in the last like 4 days.
Yeah.
And now you know how I do that whole rigmarole that I got really frustrated about when I was trying to explain it to you?
Yeah.
Now you don't have to do that. But they changed enough of it to where the stuff I was doing turned out wrong. Thank you. Guys, audio engineer fixed. Woo, woo. That's okay. We want both of you to hear. Great. We're getting there. Awesome, Chris. Thank you, dude. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. Okay, if everybody could just say, we love you, Chris. Thank you. That's the audio guy right there, people. Oh.
Avery, is this an awkward wave?
No. That's how all guys wave.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's a hot wave.
It's not an awkward wave.
Not awkward.
Interesting.
Whoever told you it was awkward was not being honest. All right, but back to the cougar story, people. Thank you, Chris. Now we have good audio. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to catch everybody up. Here's a guy. He's 17. He meets this cougar. They hang out. She starts paying for all this stuff. It's going great. She invites him to Vegas, and he's like, hey, I can't go to Vegas. I literally need to graduate high school. And she's like, fine. And this guy had been like borderline living at this woman's house. Like, you know, it was very, very serious. And so she goes to the Vegas without him. He stays back and he does all the schoolwork and he passes his classes, which is great. And she comes back from Vegas, married to another 17 or 18-year-old or whatever. I guess it'd be 18 or whatever. Literally, because he couldn't go to Vegas, she invited a different young man and married him. And so literally she came back a married woman, and he had no idea. And then he said if I would have been able to Like, if he would have gone to Vegas and she would have asked him to marry him there, he 100% would have done it, he said. And the further anecdote about that guy, same guy in the Navy, doing some pretty cool jump training where you're jumping out of airplanes. He was jumping out of his airplane, and his one parachute, he tried to pop it. You pop out a parachute, right? So he pops the parachute, and the parachute wasn't working for whatever reason. And he's like, hey, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? And so then you do something called cutting away, and that's when you cut away, you release the first parachute, and then you pop the second parachute. So he cut away the first parachute, he popped the second parachute, but the first parachute that he cut away wrapped around his leg, and then he cut it away, but it was wrapped around his leg, and then he pops the second parachute, and they both go different directions, caught by the wind, and it just like yanked him and totally pulled his leg like out of his body. I mean, like, he didn't like lose his leg, but it became mangled. And then anyway, as he's coming down to the ground, he's like, I need a medic. It was in a training exercise. Anyway, so he turned out okay. He healed up, finished all the training, and did all the things he wanted to do, other than marry a cougar. And so that's your guys' cougar story of the day. You're welcome. I know you weren't going to be able to sleep tonight without that, so I do feel like I have done my job as your YouTube host for today's show. You're welcome. Look, let's assume that he was 18, so it was legal. It had to have been legal because they literally got married. So he must have been 18. He was not 17. All right, that was incorrect. Sorry. And I guess certain states are okay with that, but we're not in Utah, okay? Sorry, Utah. You guys have got a bad rap recently, and I just got to pick on you. Alright, we gotta start making the edges. Down the edges. Come on now. Yeah, he was a good guy. I like him a lot. Funny story, you know? Just a comical story. It is crazy when an 18-year-old marries like a 50-year-old. Like, doesn't Leonardo, not Da Vinci, Leonardo DiCaprio, I think he only dates younger women right now, which is, hey, or he's only connected with younger women, and they're the ones who he dates, which who am I to judge? You know what I mean? Oh, gosh. Hold on. We gotta keep this chat clean now. I mean, unless we want to start 6-7ing everywhere, then I guess we could probably do that. But, you know, but I mean, you go as in-depth as you can, Aries, but we just hope that you're okay and we love you. Don't let people be bad dudes. That's craziness. Hammers on the ground. Woo. Okay. So. Okay, my arm is dying. My arm is dying, people. I repeat. I'm not articulated with my left arm yet. Not for the lack of trying, though. I tell you that. Oh my gosh, she's going on a tangent and I love it. One time my bunny was either stolen from me or I lost my bunny. That's another story. You guys ever want to hear my Easter bunny story? But I'm trying to think of other weird stories I got that are... I don't think I got any more cougar stories, though. Sorry, people. I know, after that, you were like, oh my gosh, do you have more of those? No. I do not. Thank God Chris came down here and fixed that. I mean, we would have been going crazy, people. all the effort I put into fixing the audio channel just to have it get all horrible on us. Gosh, Chris should get. We should be paying Chris as our audio engineer. However, we, as a YouTube channel, are not able to afford an audio engineer yet. But we're working on it. Okay. It's just a rock. I gotta read this real quick because I'm curious. Sorry, people. This is my break. Let me get a coffee. Oh, we take this break. Okay. I'm very curious. Let's see what she said. So okay, I'm curious, Tori. How'd you feel about 7 years younger? You know? Like, did it feel normal? Did you feel like it was like, yeah, I mean, because I've met people that have, 10-year age gaps and they totally feel chill. It's about like the 70-year mark. Bean's about to walk on camera. It's about that 70-year mark where you start to notice, like, I think that's a 50-year-old. I think that's a 60-year-old. All right, what'd she say? All right. I like how she names him and tells you where he lives. Wow. We're being very, very specific here. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. No, don't lay on the ground because there's a bunch of stuff on the ground that you don't want on you. Come up here. Come up here if you want to get pets. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. Can't do that anymore with all these flock cameras everywhere. Okay, actually, not really. I'm joking. The flock cameras, I'm not really a fan of at all. But in all seriousness, I mean, like, goodness, with like how 14-year-olds mostly have cell phones these days, I can't believe people are that. I mean, they're just insane and they're losing their minds and they need help. I get it, but wow. Oh my gosh! Look at whoa, wow, whoa, whoa! Oh my gosh! This got so intense, so quick. But we're happy she's okay. So that's good, right? Nice. Okay, now I'm starting to get to where the actual wraparound is going to happen. So I got to be careful with what I'm knocking off. Chris, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. This is insane. Who chose this project? Who's in charge here? Okay. So, I can't believe that I did that. No, I'm not even thinking about that right now anyway. I need to really shape this more and more and more. And then carve out the center. I think this is still going to be a pretty cool bowl, if I do say so myself. Mark, what's up? What's up, Marcus? How you doing, dog? Wow. Wow. What a story we got in here, people. What a freaking... Mark, you leaving us? Or are you staying? Are you here to play? I appreciate the hi, though. It's very kind of you. I don't want chip off too much, because I know what happens when you do that. I can tell you what happens. If anybody'd like to know what happens when you chip off too much, literally too much gets chipped off. And there's only one way not to do that, and it's to go slower. Wow. Oh. Just got stung? Wait a minute. Like he got stung like he's 19 and he dated like a 17-year-old that was a cop pretending to be a 17-year-old? Oh my gosh. That cracks me up. That reminds me of that TV show where they catch them and they go to their house and it's like, you know, gotcha. Gotcha. And then you just see their whole life flash before their eyes and they're like, oh no, I think I'm going to jail. And it's like, you're definitely going to jail, dude. Like, for sure. They're like 100%. Ridiculous. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 16 hours. We got 8. We are at 1/3 mark. And we have one crack. And we're gonna miss it. Can you imagine, guys? At one point, we didn't do that. And now we did. Here we are. Okay. Okay. There's really no other way to do it than to just do it. Literally. You just gotta keep on chipping. Well, that freaking amazing line I made earlier doesn't mean anything now. Oh, wow. Chris is up there freaking making pizza from scratch. Wow, did you get taught that from Reese? I might let this kind of breathe a little bit. Okay. Okay. Can you imagine, like, after I get this outside sculpted, I'm gonna have to go and dig out the middle without breaking this son of a gun. It's gonna be so freaking like every single time, every moment, I'm gonna be like, please don't crack this rock in half. Please don't crack this rock in half. As I'm just swinging my chisel into the middle of it, trying to dig a hole out. Oh my gosh. That is gonna be freaking intense. Woo! Oh yeah. I'm gonna fall apart doing this. You need liquids. You're right. You're right. You're right. I need you to say that. It's true. But the nice thing is you know that I am hydrating because I keep tinkling. Isn't that nice that you know that? That is so funny, though. Dude, food is the best, right there. It's the way to anybody's heart, in my opinion. And it's the best thing you can do for your family. Invite family and friends over and make them some food. Come on. I can tell you this, though. I am starting to get to the point where my arm is starting to say no. But my body is telling me yeah. Actually, my body's telling me no, but my mind is telling me yes. Is that the name of the song? Is that what it says? But my mind's telling me yeah. I don't know how that song goes. I'm gonna get copyright hit for saying it. Oh my gosh. I will destroy this rock if it's the last thing I do. I mean, destroy it as in shape it into a bowl. And maybe put some water in it and drink from it. Oh my. Have you ever drank water from a rock bowl that you made by hand in 24 hours on a live stream? Because I haven't, and I'd like to do that. However, if I want to achieve such a thing, then I've thought of so many silly shorts. That's a funny short right there. Have you ever wanted to drink out of a stone bowl that you made on a 24-hour live stream? Me too. I don't know. Anyway, what am I saying? Ramble mode. I don't know. Okay, how does that look? If it wasn't for that edge, we would be really, really making our way if it wasn't for that freaking crack. The crack. Okay. I'm starting to feel it up on my neck. Oh, God. Help it. Mama didn't raise no quitter. I have a rock bowl. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, don't worry, because if you fall off a bike, you're not going to fall off slowly. I can tell you from experience. But be careful out there, Tori. I do avoid bikes now, though, I'll be honest. Yep. I used to ride them until I woke up and I was like, where the heck is my leg? And then I passed back out, and then I woke back up and I was like, where is my leg? And I passed back out and I woke back up and I was like, where is my leg? For the first like 4 days after my leg fell off, I kept waking up not knowing what happened, and then I'd fall asleep and then I'd wake back up. That's what happens when you have a traumatic brain injury, a brain bleed, and a TBI, and fentanyl pumped into your system all at the same time. Look at you. Hey, knock on wood, Tori. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. 2 weeks before I lost my leg, I was at family dinner, and I asked my whole family out of nowhere, out of the blue. I can't even explain it, why I said it. I think I said it because I was riding a motorcycle recklessly. But neither here nor there. But I said to my family, I was like, if you had to lose a body part, what would you lose and why? And when it got to my turn, I said I would like to lose a leg below knee. And then literally within a week, bada bing, bada boom, ya boy lost a leg below knee. Not leg below knee, but a leg below knee. A motorcycle tee for you. But it was my fault, Tori. But I have met a lot of people where it wasn't their fault. Met a guy that ran into a deer, ran into a rock. But again, it's also about being safe, riding good, and loving life. You know what I mean? What are we doing here if we're not having a good time? You're not doing things you love to do. Like, I'm sure nobody would ever recommend for me to do a 24-hour live stream hammering with my freaking Like, this is bad for my body. I'm very sure of that. Anyway, sorry about that ramble session. I just don't want you to come into my chat and be like, Avery, I just got off my bike and I was going 140 miles per hour. It was so cool. I'll be like, Tori, please stop. Please, please don't. We care about you, Tori. We want you to be here. We need you to make your dragon, and to do that, you have to be here. I feel like I'm getting a little better with my left hand, as far as left hand goes. I mean, not that much better, I can tell you that, but I mean, just better. Wow. That's funny. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, you get to pick your poisons, you know, but, and you know the risk, you know, which is important. I remember when I didn't even acknowledge the risk, and I really was driving like a jackass a lot. Excuse me. That's the first cuss all day on this stream, but it's warranted. And so, but again, I mean, you know, wear safety gear. I had on body armor, I had on a helmet, I had on terrible shoes that were not helpful. But, I mean, not like it mattered. My leg got sandwiched between two pieces of metal at like 80 miles per hour, so wasn't much that was going to happen for that guy. He was kind of gone. My brother got to saw the picture. He said it looked like it was not going to make it. Okay. Anyway, back to the rock. Sorry that I had on that long motorcycle tangent. That's what happens when I hear the word or see the word motorcycle. I just think about it. And here we are. Okay. I just gotta keep on shaping it. I mean, it is happening. I'm getting like this bowl shape. Like this whole edge now is like starting to really, like I want to get that woo going up here, so then it really becomes a bow. Over here, I really got to shape a bunch of that. Right here, I guess the bowl is gonna be kind of like a fun little weird funky shape that's kind of offset, which is totally cool. I don't care, especially as I make it like a centerpiece. No, I was going like 80 when I sandwiched my leg, not 100, but still, quit going 100 if you're going 100. Come on now. But I can't tell you what to do, and I just love you. That's all I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 18 hours left. 16 hours left. Oh my gosh, 16 hours left. We only got 2 more 8-hour sessions. Holy buckets. Who's got any funny things to talk about? Anybody see any good movies recently that we should go see? Anybody see that new Spider-Man? Don't tell me if it any spoilers. I want to go see the new Spider-Man. Let's see the leg. What, you want me to take my prosthetic off? That guy? Mm-hmm. He gone. I mean, if you, can you imagine if you're like, I don't believe you. Show me the nub. I'd be like, okay. Sure, you know, and maybe that's just because you got a nub fetish and you want to look at my nub, and I get it. A lot of people do, but just be honest about it. Oh yeah, I'm 100. I mean, like, I'm not like if I ever say like a facetious joke that's like inherently not true, like most jokes are not like true. I will tell you very quickly. Like if I say, you know, I don't know. If I make a joke and it's not true, I will be like, actually, that was just a joke. Like, I'll tell you. I'm not going to be like, I lost my leg on a motorcycle and woke up in the hospital with a TBI. You know, like, don't be like, I'm not ever like, you know, that's all true. Yeah. I'm for the most part, I'm being totally real with you guys, for sure. I'm not trying to make anything up or hide anything. I'm a pretty open book, and I don't like people to think, like, I've been a guy who's white lied in the past. That's especially young Avery in high school and later in high school and after high school, and then eventually when I was 24 and I got in trouble for lying about something that was really stupid, but it really made a big mistake in my life because I lied about it. I stopped lying. The point is I'm never lying to you. But if you're ever thinking, is he being for real? Dude, some people freaking love nubs, dude. Thank you, Tori, though. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's a best case scenario for sure. Like, as far as, like, what happened, and, like, I, got to keep my knee. The last time I was going under for surgery, my sister, like, at that point, the first few days, my family wasn't there because it was in Virginia, and I was kind of far away from home. So my mom told my good buddy, Zach Mutton, can't say his name, I guess I could. He owns an electrical company in Southwest Florida. If you're looking for the best electrical company in the world, Mutt's Electric, owned by Zach Mutnick. But Zach, they called him, and he flew out to the hospital. That's when I kept waking up not knowing where I was. And then he was like, oh my gosh, Avery's going to be like brain dead. This is terrible. And then I finally started to come to and like have memories again. And then finally my family showed up, and I had probably already had like 2 surgeries at that point, and then I had another surgery. And then they're like, hey, these surgeries aren't working. We're going to have to take his leg, which is normal whenever you start to have an amputation. They try to take as little as possible, and then if there's problems, they continue to work their way up. And if you're ever in like some sort of healing, I mean, like in your day-to-day life, I always say, this is really hard to do, but try to have 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight. Anyway, but when I was healing, I really was eating as much as I possibly could, trying to like keep my body nourished so I could focus on the problem at hand. Anyway, so for the last surgery, they were wheeling me down there, and my sister came with me because you could bring 1 person. And we're waiting for the doc to come in and tell me what's up as they're about to put me unconscious. And he's like, hey man, good to see you. I'm like, what's up? And he's like, all right, well, we're about to take your knee. And I was like, you're what? He's like, we're about to take your knee because we couldn't save it. And I was like, I didn't know that was what was happening. I totally thought we were keeping my knee. And he's like, no, dude, we don't got enough flesh. We don't got enough meat to save it. And if you don't have enough and we keep it, then you're just going to have lifelong problems, so we might as well cut it off. And I was like, oh my gosh, like, I don't have any... What's up, jeez? I was like, oh my gosh, I don't have any... Like, I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to tell this doctor to, say, like, if he says you need to remove it for your own, quality of life, like, I'm going to listen to the doctor. So, okay, doctor, I said, you do what you got to do. I don't know. And my sister was like, oh my gosh, you're losing the knee. It's happening. And then they freaking put me under, and I woke back up, and I was like, I still have my knee. And that's the story of how I almost lost my knee. Luckily, I still have 5 toes and 2 knees. Actually, I only have 1. I have 4 working toes. Because, of course, the foot that I lost was my good leg. I had my good ankle. I'm right dominant. Had my good foot. Had all my good toes. My left big toe is all decked up. But, of course, that's the one that I kept. As one does. And then... this is me rambling, but hopefully moderately interesting for you folks. I got life flighted to the hospital on my way out there. It's pretty crazy. I don't remember it because I was completely unconscious, and then obviously had all those memory problems. Now when I can't remember anything, I just be like, sorry, I had a TBI. Just kidding. Thank goodness that my memories and stuff don't work. So that's the long-winded story of my another portion of the leg. Wow, we are freaking getting there, and think about how cool it would have been if this was still there. Wow. Wow. Wow, it would be so cool. It's still super cool, but it could be cooler. So people just like say hi to be like homies and help out with the algorithm. Is that why they say hi? Is that what they're doing? Or are they just like saying hi? Like, why don't you say hi and stay, Cheese? Tell us what you like to do with yourself. What are your hobbies? What's your favorite color? Anybody got any weird hobbies in here? Okay, all right. How about this? Anybody got like? I'm looking for movies to watch eventually here in my life. I would love to know people's like top 5 favorite movies because I'm always in the market for a good old movie. I'm up. I like anything. I like love stories. I like horror movies. I like action movies. I like it all. You know. I do like dark comedies quite a bit, and I like movies that make you think a lot. I do like that. I'm shaping it. Oh my gosh, you dig your own clay? How far away and what kind of clay do you like to use? My dad, oh, actually, okay, wait, hold on, Tori. So you make pottery or ceramics? And would you like to see something my dad made? Oh boy. Because my dad is a ceramist and he is just absolutely spectacular. He makes everything I make look like crap. Although he really likes that painting right there. He's thinking about trading me one of his paintings for my painting. Oh, what I would do for the painting that he might trade me. So freaking cool. I'll take that trade all day. Screen. Is that the new Sweeney Todd? Oh. Well, that's pretty cool too. The new Sweeney, is that the Sweeney Todd with I don't know if I ever saw the one with Johnny Depp. Wasn't it Johnny Depp that did that? Oh, cookie jars. I mean, hey, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Processing your own clay is awesome. My dad uses porcelain, so he goes out and buys it from whoever it is over in St. Louis, because now there's nobody in Kansas City that sells porcelain. Or at least the kind of porcelain he wants. This is crazy how long this is taking, but I don't want to crack it. That crack was like so haunting for me. I remember I was like cruising. I got to the point where I was like, oh, I can just freaking do this. And I just kept going, which was great until I cracked off a piece I didn't want to crack off. Johnny Depp one. Okay, cool. Oh, that's pretty freaking sweet too. Whoa. Okay. Well, here's what I gotta do. I gotta tinkle really quick, so this is a great time for me to go grab his pottery real quick. You know what I'm saying? So let me tinkle. Oh, kitty. Be 2 seconds, and I'll grab that so you can see it. You're gonna love it. I think Aries has seen this before, so she'll be excited. But anyway, bye. Be right back. Yeah, so this, now you can hear me? Yeah, okay. So this is one of my dad's pots, which is pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. Um, oh yeah, wood burning's freaking sweet. Oh, because Chris and pizza is quite the relationship. But yeah, it's kind of tough to see. You can't really see the color in the. You can see like if you're in each stream, will show you a different thing. But yeah, he freaking makes each of these little pieces with his hands and attaches each of them individually, which is so crazy. And he uses all sorts of stuff like little pieces of glass and stuff. But yeah, it's just perfect. Like the actual like shape of it is perfect. The everything. It's just everything he does is just. I can tell you this, guys. My stone bowl is not. Hey, kitty cat, what are you trying to do? My stone bowl is not going to turn out to look like this. But anyway, pretty cool, pretty modern. He's been really niching down to like super small vessels that he puts together in like a collection, like a small platter. It almost looks like he's making uh, like food art is the best way to describe it. I guess we could have it in the video a little bit, but that's like annoying. Over here is fine though, right there. Actually, no, no, because what if a piece of rock comes over and chips off one of these little doodads? We're putting them back, at least farther away. 1 second. My gosh. Can I walk that far? There we go. Okay. All right, back to it. That's enough of a. Actually, let me hydrate. Let me get a little bit of coffee, and we'll get to it. Oh, so you do 2 half balls? Really? So do you fire your stuff? Because he has like his own kiln and all that freaking craziness, which is a whole nother piece of the puzzle. Okay. We're doing it, people. Excuse me. How you doing, kitty girl? Pretty good? Pretty good, Beanie Weenie? Okay. Okay, here we are. Whew. All right. Yeah, I can feel it like, oh, right in my shoulder right here. And so I don't know if you guys have noticed, I'm really trying to like be minimal when I'm using this arm. It's starting to crank on me. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I will, absolutely. Pipes are pretty cool. I've always wanted like a Gandalf pipe, you know? A Gandalf pipe would be pretty cool. 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we are really starting to make progress on this, guys. I'm pretty stoked. Beyond that one time when a bunch of it fell off. We're not going to start the middle until I get all the edges to the point at which I want them. Which means that like I'm trying to wrap the edge all the way up to the top. So far, the closest would be right here. You can see that edge pretty good, I think. Yeah, right here. That edge is getting pretty thin. See how thin that edge is? It's great. And then over here's got some good spots. And then we have that weird spot in the back. But I think it's going to end up giving it like a more unique shape as it is. Right? Pipestone carvers. Pipestone. I don't know what pipestone is. Okay, so how would I keep going about it like this? Okay. Gotta start getting a little bit more careful on the edge right here now that we're starting to get to once you get to the point where you're like, oh, now I gotta be careful. It's just a whole different type of chiseling when you get to that point, you know? But apparently that point is pretty much all the time, as we've learned. I'm not taking that seriously. I'm knocking off a bunch of it. Kitty runs away. For you and your stub? What am I missing? Okay, let's see here. I wonder if I could just do like a hard edge right here. Probably not. Probably freaking not. Maybe. There we go, right there. And then this is gonna come around right here. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's try that. Wow. I'm just gonna be pretty freaking rough. I imagine. What do we got? We got 16 hours left? Okay. 15 hours left. Wow. We have almost been going at this for 10 hours. Holy moly. And I was kind of hoping to be done with the shaping at 12 hours. We'll see about that. Oh, gosh. I don't think that that's what's going to happen. Just from what's happening right now. Doesn't feel like it's what's happening. Okay, not too much now. Be careful now, kid. My goodness. This edge stuff is just crazy. I want to get into the meat. Okay. About to fall all over. Okay. Get some of this dust off of there. We got all these nice little stones. They're so pretty. Boy, oh boy. I don't mind if I do. Okay. Starting to get that edge pretty freaking close. It's crazy. I just like I like to like switch off where we're at, I guess, kind of sorta. Kind of gives me a little bit of variation for my own happenings. It's a catanlit. It's a soft brownish red argillite, metamorphosized mudstone. It is heavily prized by many Native Americans, particularly in its carving. Oh, so it's a certain type of stone, is what you're telling me. Oof. Okay. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Man, I have to seriously change the shape of this right here. Ah! Unless I just make it just funky. Why don't we just make it funky? Well. I mean, that's true. That would be pretty cool, I think, honestly. So, man, I just... This down here doesn't make as much sense if I do that, but... I gotta... You're funny, Aries. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit. All right. I mean, honestly, though, I guess I could really try to just sand the edge of this real quick just to see how that works, because maybe that's what I got to do when I get it that close. But I don't know. So we're going to find out together by doing this. And this will give my left hand something to do, give my right hand a little bit to rest. We'll see, huh? This will cut you pretty good, so you don't want to touch it. Hey, kitty. Coming down to say hi. Oh, that does seem to be working, honestly. I'm like, don't cut your hand, and I almost cut my hand right there. This is called a rasp. It's just like a really crazy, thick, coarser than sandpaper type of deal. My arm is like, uh-huh, you want to chill out, dude? Oh, you can reach out while I'm doing this, kind of just keep my brain going. Did you hear my message about Anu Pichu? It's the staircase of death, the temple of the moon. They have a hard grinding stone. No, so they have hard grinding stones they use to polish. So they. Hey, what's up, Aries? Good to see you back. Yo, what's up, dude? Who is that? Do we know this zombie guy? What's up, zombie? Funky is the vibe. For sure, for real. So you're saying that they have grinding stones. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a bunch of different grinding stuff for this whole escapade we're doing today. This whole crusade that's happening, as they say. I don't think this is going to get me where I want it, but at least it's going to show us what's going on. Let's wipe some of that off. Huh? Okay. I mean, I wonder if I need to just start. Hmm. I mean, I don't know. Thinking out loud over here. Let me see here. This guy. Okay. See if this works, people. Can you see still? No. No, you can't. I mean, you can see me on that screen. Alright, I gotta take my leg off. I'm doing it. I'm doing it! We're getting serious. Well, your boyfriend can always learn how to cook, I can tell you that. And it's important to learn how to cook. For yourself, and for friends and family, and life in general, right? But if you can learn how to cook and learn how to count food, whoo. It's a cheat code right there. But if you don't want to do that, just eat protein. Protein, baby. Anyway, that's my ramblings of the cooking. Okay, get this guy on. Ha! Proof! I don't have a leg. Put that guy on there. Sorry if you have a nub phobia. That's what I'm talking about, Tori. I think we're gonna be here for a while longer. Probably be 15 hours and 35 minutes and 5 seconds or so. But yeah, I don't know who's counting or whatever. Okay. Question is, can I freaking like rest this on my leg up here and do it like this? Can I use the nub? I just don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. this, guys. I just don't know. I might have to quit. No, that's not true. All right, that's not gonna work. That's just for the shaping of it to get out all these ridges. I realize I'm doing this wrong. Oh yeah, I know. I'm learning to cook and bake. I'm pretty good cooking. My favorite things to make is like firecracker salmon. I like making chili, Italian sausage soup. I don't cook as often as I should. I'm not kidding. I don't. I should. As I get this YouTube channel more and more streamlined, I'll be able to start cooking more and more again. I like using the grill a lot. I like doing steaks. Pretty simple, obviously. Steak. Excuse me, guys. I'm burping a little bit. My goodness. I don't know, though. I feel like right here, I gotta knock all that off or either grind it away. But if I'm gonna knock it off, I might as well just knock it off. Knock all that out real quick. But I gotta sculpt it into the knockoff. Darn. Oh, gosh. Thank you. What is Zombie doing that we gotta watch? What is he even doing? He came in here. He's being funky. Zombie Man. Oh, you're calling me Zombie Man. There's a guy that came in here earlier named Zombie. Okay, let me put on a new piece of tape. Finger's starting to fall apart. Okay. Oh, this is the position of peace. Oh, I'm gonna starfish so hard tomorrow. I don't know if you guys know what starfishing is. It's when you just lay on the ground and you just spread out like a starfish and you just accept the universe as it is. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow morning. Ugh. Yeah, 15 hours later for real. Gosh. Okay. The initial shaping will take you 12 hours. Thanks, Gemini. I didn't even want to use Gemini. And I wouldn't have used Gemini. It just, when you Google, it just uses that freaking, I think it's called Gemini, I don't know. The Google AI answer. And I took it. I said, you know what, 12 hours? Well, I don't think this is going to take 12 hours to shape it. I think it might take longer. But, who's counting? 15 hours later. You know what I could do, actually, in a weird way? Is I could kind of leave it with this weird shape and maybe rasp it like crazy. And then I could bowl it. If I just... You know what? I'm going to try something real quick, guys. I am about to try something real quick. Looks like I'm sawing off my leg, but it's just not there. There's nothing to saw off. Yeah! Dude, if there's one thing I did today, Missy, it's freaking hopefully get you motivated to tackle the dragon. I freaking love this. And I love starfishing too. Ooh, that'd be pretty sweet. Alright. Oh, I love being on the TV. You're the sweetest in the world. It's too funny. We'll miss your chit chatting, but yeah, dude. Oh. And if you got it in you, you should post like even if it's just a 1 second short onto your channel that just shows your finished product if you didn't even want to make a video. But if you want to make a video, either way, I'd just love to see what you end up making, that's all I'm saying. We are doing it. Alright, let's see how this looks in a little bit here. I just keep doing this until my left arm says no. Then I'll go back to working the right arm stuff. What I'm hoping is if I just kind of do this every once in a while in between chisels, I can finish some sides here. Maybe start to get some progress on the sides. Ooh, yeah, that'd be great. If you do your profile picture and you do a pretty good solid picture, absolutely. And just freaking comment on one of my shorts someday or on any video. I check all my comments. Comment like, hey, I finished it. Look at my profile picture. And I'll be like, oh my God. Oh my God. You did it. It happened. And then I can feel like 1% responsible because I helped be here when you finally felt like doing it, you know, so I can be a little bit a part of it, which is always a good feeling. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think that's the move now. Look at that. Look at that edge. You see that? That's a nice edge. That right there looks like I'm holding a bowl. Right there. I'm not. I'm holding a rock that's falling apart on us, but hey. Oh, you're working on it. Oh my gosh. If you've already done, or yeah, show, or I don't know where you're at on it, or even if you have or haven't started, but either way, I'm super curious to see it for sure. All right, get that on page. Dude, I can't wait to see this. Holy buckets. This is gonna be a fun little bowl. Hey, Aries is thinking about going live again. She does character paintings of different animes for the most part, but she also does requests. So, into that type of stuff. Or not. Still get her like, you know what I mean? Still send her good energy, but pretty cool, pretty fun. I like that. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do that all the way around. We're about to commit to this bit of doing this right here. I don't know. Am I gonna commit to this right here? Maybe. And it really does shave off quite a bit. You'd be surprised. It makes me feel like we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, dude. What do you mean? You don't need permission to do anything. You are. I'm telling you. You never gotta apologize. You never need permission. You do whatever you want. I love it. I love the support. Thank you. I don't think there's any negativity that comes from being on the TV. The only time that it's not good is if like you like when people try to like farm news and they like try to like play the same video on the TV over and over and over again. That's when YouTube flags you or whatever for like, hey. But just having it streaming like that, no, YouTube's gonna be like, heck yeah, she's watching, she's partaking in the rock stream. So, oh yeah, you're still doing the sign. That's what I like to hear. Finish the project. I'm gonna be sanding for a long time, I think. But I will start to chip out the middle here whenever my left arm tells me to stop. I think I need some more carbs. I need some chips. Anybody got any chips? I got chips. Alright, here we go. Flaming hot puffs. Should I like mute myself when I eat these puffs? Oh, it's got the orange stuff on there. I'm gonna die. With the red dyes. Mmm. I just need some carbs. The bag looks on me. I don't want to get Cheetos on me. I mean, I need to knock that off right there before I start really sanding it like that. It's gonna be such a waste of time. But the rest of it, it's looking really good. I can kinda, I feel like I need to knock off some of that too. I mean, I may not need to actually. And then, over here's all pretty good, honestly. Yep, this whole side. Chris has been saving me. I love it. Watching flames. That's what people. Some people put on a flame on their TV, kind of like how I do my art. People's TVs, they just want fire on their TV. Dude, this is gonna take a second. I'm telling you guys. We are making our way downtown, moving fast, spaces past some hometown. But pretty wild. I know, we're doing it though. It is a work in progress. I mean, here's the thing, Tori. I think I'm at a point where I can really just shape the outside mostly with this. And what that's gonna end up doing is making it like possible for me to like sand this thing eventually because I've realized what are you doing, kitty? I've realized that the chipping isn't gonna get it to the point where you can sand it. You're gonna have to do this for a long time. So once you get to the point, it seems like to me at least, where you and let me know when you take a picture of that thing of your piece that you're working on, the dragon piece. Oh my gosh, that's uncomfortable. What am I doing? What am I trying to say? Yeah, I don't want to like waste time by sanding when I shouldn't, but I also don't want to waste time by not sanding when I should. And it's seeming like I think for the most part I'll be sanding this. And I'm gonna keep this kind of organic shape. Oh, you did? Okay, let me see. Oh, shoot. Wow, that's a cool color. Oh my gosh, how big is that? That's freaking legit. Oh, you're freaking straight up doing it. Wow. That's kind of a big boy. It looks like it kind of looks, I mean, it's hard to tell because it's like, it's just a picture, right? So is it what size rock is it? Wow. How much time have you put into that sucker, huh? Oh, it's really big. Well, it's hard for me to tell too. It's a little blurry, but I don't think it's freaking. I think it's turning out pretty good. Have you gotten to sanding part yet? You started sanding it? Yeah, it's a pretty big rock. That's cool. I mean, it reminds me more of a fish. I'm gonna be straight with you, which is not like. Again, it's a more grainy because it's such a small picture in that. But obviously, you got ways to go. So the actual head shape obviously makes sense. The face, the eyes, it's cute. And I like the colored stone. So those are all wins. And you're never gonna feel amazing. I mean, how many stone carvings have you done? That's a good question. You know? Alright, girl. Talk to you later. Thank goodness I have this rasp, huh? Oh, it's a dragon bit. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to be insulting and be like, it doesn't exactly look like a dragon. A dragon bit. That makes total sense. It reminds me of like, what's that one children's book with the fish, with the scales, rainbow fish? That was called. It reminds me of rainbow fish for whatever reason. But I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, that looks like a dragon if I don't think it looks like a dragon. I'll tell you straight. Well, that makes sense though. That's cool. Heck yeah. Okay. Look at that. We're starting to smooth that out. We're starting to get to the edge, as they call it. Mm-hmm. It's the best way to do this, huh? Oh, like this? Oh, this, maybe? Struggle Street. Mm-mm. Well, it's funny, like, I think the final product and the shorts are going to be fun from this, and obviously carving is fun too. It's just a good project. Man, ouch. We're talking about a serious labor of love this is. I'll tell you guys that much. As Tori knows. My left arm's doing pretty good with the sanding. I think my right arm is appreciating the break. Yeah. Ooh. That'd be freaking sweet. And to the random people that are popping through and all the people that watch this in the future, I love you. Hope you're having a good day. Ah. I'm gonna go for this side now for a little bit. Just switch it up. Mmm. Yeah. That would be pretty freaking sweet. I'm trying to just do all hand tools forever because it's crazy and I kind of enjoy this. It's kind of therapeutic almost. I mean, obviously I haven't done that many of them, so maybe I won't enjoy it, but I think I'm enjoying it. Yeah, the challenges are kind of fun as far as the videos go. Hi, kitty. I love you. Well, I'm not a master either. I'm just insane. But I'll take that all day long. Thank you. I mean, this is the first of many of these challenges. Many of them are going to be stone that I'm carving. So hopefully someday in the future, I'll be like carving a dragon out of a stone with my hands in 24 hours. It's just obviously it's not the technique down, and I don't have the skill level yet, but I'll get there. Mm-hmm. In your barn? Oh, that's freaking cool. And it's freaking cool they got a barn. I don't have a barn. I got a trailer. No barn. Okay. We're going to take a break from the sanding for a second. Oh. Where's that piece of plastic I've been using to wipe it off here? Piece of paper or whatever. Okay, so. Now. We're starting to get a good shape going. We're starting to get the edges of it coming up. I think, honestly, I just got to do a lot more of that grinding down the sand, except for right here, where it really is too thick. I kind of like that at the edges, honestly, on both edges almost. Like right here. Well, I guess that's going to happen when I sand it. We are committed to this. We got 15 hours left. Okay. I think this is going to do the job. Well, this will become an interesting stream at like hour 20 when I really start to lose my mind. I'll tell you that much, my friend. Just trying to use left hand. Keep forgetting. Oh my gosh. This is a freaking... My left hand started to tell me to take a break. A little bit more of this, and we're gonna go back to chiseling. Well, that's pretty cool. I like mixing different things like that together. You're mixing stone and wood. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, just fun projects like that are just fun. They're cool. You learn a bunch of tricks that end up translating to other things. It's awesome. Ah, ah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just about the work, you know? It's not about anything else. Although it doesn't hurt if you got some of that blood. Okay. I think I'm going to take a little break for my left hand and go back to chiseling with my right. Depending on what we think, I may just chisel more out of the inside to really start to get the bowl going. I'm not sure though. We're going to have to see. We are going to have to see. Oh my goodness, this is just a labor of love. Okay, let's check that out. See how that feels. Okay. You're starting to get the smooth side down there, really. And then I'm kind of taking out the ridge that I put in there because originally the bowl idea was a little different. And then we cracked it, so here we are. So now what I need to do, though, or what I'd like to do, is I need to remove a lot of stone around here. Yeah, sorry. Oh. I'm going to remove a bunch of stone around here. I'm going to keep the weight back here. That way, this is where it sits. This is where the bottom of the bowl will be too, I think. At least I so hope. Oh. Cut a matrix like hatches. Yeah. Well, I mean, that... I don't know. I'm just worried that I'm gonna freaking crack this sucker. Making hatches and all that. Like I did earlier. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll do this guy. Okay, and then we do it. Alright, we're chiseling, people. Dude, can you imagine if I just snapped this rock in half? Give myself some starting points. Yeah. A grinder 100%. Will make this so much easier. It's 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're almost at the halfway mark. Oh my gosh. I gotta keep cooking. I mean, I haven't even chilled, guys. This is just challenging. Wow. I can't believe how long I've been doing this. Is there a better... Well, you know what? We're going to try to do something hatch-wise. We're going to listen to what you said. We're going to try to mimic. So let's put some hatches in here. Let's see if we can use this to our advantage. Alright, so there's that. Put some hatches. It's just flying up in my face. This is crazy. It's interesting. The outside of the rock has like a coating almost, as if it's like been weathered, which of course it probably literally has been weathered. But it's just interesting that that coating will kind of pop off almost. Like I can get under it like that, and then it just pops off kind of. So that's nice. Maybe it's a good little thing to know. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, holy crap, my arm. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to be hydrating. Hydrating is what I'm. Okay. Maybe I should take another break in a minute here. I don't know what you think about this, Tori. And just go hang from the pull-up bar and kind of like walk around trying to slap my arm a little bit. And try to freaking get it to stop cramping on me. Would be cool. I know I'm supposed to do 7 hours in this take, but I'm just debating it, you know? I haven't used my arm like this, so it actually feels good to do this, which is crazy. I've just been swinging it the other way so much. I think I pieced one up my nose. I'm sorry, I wanted that rock to get out of my nose, so I didn't really cover my mouth. know if it came out or not. Oh god, I got a tickle in my nose now. Oh god. Oh god. Carve like a chicken leg. I know it's underneath the temple there. Oh. Huh. Well, a lot of those, like, heads and stuff. Oh my gosh. I gotta, like. I got a rock in my nose. This is gonna be terrible, guys. I blew my nose. There's no snot coming out, I promise. Oh my god, that rock came out. Oh. Ow. Oh. That was crazy. Sorry. Oh. A rock was in there. Okay. That was crazy. Oh god. Sorry. That's gross. Yeah, so a lot of those older heads and stuff, I've heard that they're actually attached to a whole body, but the body gets like hidden underneath the earth over time and stuff like that. Like a lot of the Egyptian sphinxes and stuff, when you dig under, you're like, oh, and there's the rest of the body. So it wasn't just a head or whatever. Is that what you mean when you say see a chicken leg? My arm is getting caked right now, guys. Welcome. I see some people just popped in here. I don't know who you are. I mean, where you're hanging. My arm is starting to die. Oh, I know what you're talking about from the top, from a top-down view. Are you talking about, yeah, from like a zoomed-out view? I love that kind of stuff. That stuff is so cool. OMG. OMG. We're getting there, people. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to hammer until I can't hammer anymore. And then I'm going to... I get you. I can't remember that exactly, like, on top of mind. If you put a link in the chat, I'll check it out later. If you got, like, a picture somewhere. But, I'm going to keep hammering the bowl, right? Keep chiseling out the middle of the bowl. And then, once my right arm can't do it anymore, I'm going to sand the outside of the bowl with my left hand until it gives up. And then I'm going to take my next break, which hopefully will be an hour 14. Woo! Woo! This is so scary. You're just going right into the middle of the bowl. And it wouldn't be scary if we didn't have that crack earlier. In the sun. Oh, I love that. And that's something that I'm excited about with this, because it's a translucent alabaster. If I get it a little thin, or even without it being thin, the light is going to really play with the crystals and stuff, especially when I sand it. But what am I trying to say? If I can get it thin enough without snapping this sucker, I can like maybe put like a light under it, and I think it would look really cool. can't imagine. But that would be so freaking awesome. Like, man, like if you ever seen you ever seen this is so not like artistic at all. But you ever seen that old Merlin movie from Hallmark? Way back in the day, it was like a 3 episode miniseries. I love that miniseries. It's so great. But talking about Camelot being built out of gold, you know, or separate, different idea would be like Atlantis, you know. I mean, what do you do when you're a freaking hunter-gatherer society that has moved into a place where you can actually take care of your population? Well, you just start making your city out of gold. It'd be cool if we could start taking care of our population, and then we could start making our cities out of gold. Wouldn't that be sweet? We're working on it, I guess. Ugh. You know what I just realized too, though, that I need to start doing? I need to start making this curved in here. Aw. Well, actually, hold on, Aries. Calm down there. Let me maybe set you straight. You'll be much happier about this. Um, I've been told that the YouTube numbers and analytics and everything is like way off today and like all weird and funky. Like there might be people in there even when there's not people in there, which I've been noticing here too. And basically, that's just because they did a huge update today. And so it could have been that there actually was people in there. So no, don't. Were you gone for an hour? There's no chance you were gone for an hour. If you just tell me you were gone for an hour, I'm gonna freak out. But I'm gonna start using the curve for the inside of the bowl. Wow, look at this. Let's see how. Okay, so it has been 10 hours, almost 9 hours. Okay, these were the same size when I started. These are my, um, but it's so good you're back. Huh. I get that. I totally get that, Tori. But basically, okay, these were the same size when we started, or nothing's happened. Okay. I've been hammering. Look at that. You can. I don't know if you guys can see the tips. No, you can't. Not really. Not really. But basically, as you hammer it, the tip changes, obviously. But this is a curved edge. So this is what I'm going to try to do. Start curving the inside of this bowl. I think. If I do say so myself. Actually, let me draw this real quick. Okay, okay. But that's, I mean, and Aries, something else I noticed is sometimes when you stream earlier in the day, doesn't it sometimes affect your other numbers? I've noticed that too. So that happens, but I'm sorry, dude. That stinks. But also, you got 3 subscribers today. You probably got more subscribers today than me. Megalithic buildings, my. Oh. Huh. Wait, you're gonna have to explain the word geopolymer recipe. You're gonna have to explain that thought for me real quick. And let's just imagine you're explaining it for everybody else, but really, you're explaining it for me. And you don't have to if you don't want to. I can always Google it later. But I'm gonna be straight up with you and say, I don't know what that means. I straight up don't know. Mm-hmm. Chris is like, and He's still hammering. I don't think his 12-hour hammer session worked out. Well, joke's on you! I'm not at 12 hours yet, but I'm getting there. Holy buckets. And it's Monday, Aries. How about that? You ever thought about that? Mondays are a lot of times slower. But I'm going to be doing it every Monday, even though it's slower. Nixtamalization? I don't think I do know about that. Like, straight up. If I didn't know you better, I would think you're joking with that word. I'm like, that's not even a real word. I mean, I know, like, some things about this world, you know what I mean? But that word, actually, no. Which maybe I just got to do, like, you got, like, a documentary I need to watch or something that gets me up to speed rather than, like, you trying to fill me in? Or do you want to fill me in? And it's not that complicated to fill me in. But no, I mean... But also, I may know what it means and I just haven't heard it in a long enough time. And I'm like, oh, yeah. That's what you're saying. Okay. Rocks are hitting me in the face. In the face. When you were gone, Aries, I think it was just me and Tori the entire time. Really? Well, that's why I picked Monday. No. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I just can't believe how late it is. Like I've been doing this all dang day or something. This is going to be a funny shaped bowl, but I think it's going to end up looking pretty freaking cool. So I'm okay with it. But it is going to be a funny shape. A very funny shape. Nixtamalization. Am I not saying that right? Nixtamalization? Nixtamalization? That doesn't even sound it. That's like you're saying super fragilistic XBL nixtamalization. That's what they could have had that in the song instead of expialidocious. And nixtamalization. And all the kids would be like, what does that mean? And then we would have all known a new word. Super fragilistic expialidocious doesn't even help us. If they could have constructed it out of words that we actually use every day, or words that would be fun to learn. Alright, that's how you know I'm rambling and losing my marbles. It's a process using shelled lime and ashes corn to make it edible. Oh! Well, now I'm going to have to piece all of that together with what you were saying earlier. But no, I'd never heard of that. That's pretty freaking sweet. That makes sense. Wow. Huh. Like a tamale, yeah. Is that rock still up my nose? Yeah, Aries, a little bit of rock went up my nose. I know, I could have been wearing my respirator, but no. I gotta sharpen this probably. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You gotta do it every 10 minutes, people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Cool. Where was I? OMG. We are making our way downtown. Moving fast, paces past, and I'm freaking losing it. Oh, I forgot. That's true. So they just heat it up. The waste is used to make a polymer. And oh! Huh. I am working on the inside of the bowl. I'll show you where we're at. Let's do a little update for you. Wow, That's crazy. Yeah, so look at the outside. Look at that. We're starting to get the bottom of the shape of the bowl going. It actually looks bullish. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. It's starting to look like a bowl. And now, the inside of the bowl is starting to happen, too. And now, it's kind of scary. But the idea is I'm going to keep chiseling until I can't chisel anymore. Then I'm going to go back to sanding and with my rasp with my left hand for as long as I can go. And then we're going to take our next break. I'm hoping I can last another 45 minutes. Which means I'm just going to go hang from the pull-up bar, walk around outside, pet my cat, go pee. Not that you guys need to know all those things, but hey, now you know. At least you'll know. And yeah, maybe I'll be crying in the bathroom because I thought my bowl was going to be bigger. But I mean, hey, you don't always get what you want. I remember when I was a young man in the military. That is really crazy. I mean, seriously. It's crazy what different things they did back then. I just watched something, though. The whole Archimedes setting a ship on fire with the mirror thing. I just watched that. It's interesting to see, like, well, how... Either Archimedes really did set people's ships on fire with mirrors, which is apparently not possible by any measure of our ability today, or he didn't. At least I know. Knock on rock. I know. I know. I'm like, seriously, as we get closer and closer, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Do not crack. Do not crack. It's like when my dad finishes, I'm sure this happens to Tori too. You finish a pot, you put it in the kiln, and then it cracks. And it's like, no! I just finished that pot and I put it in the kiln and now it's cracked. Like, that's like so sad for a ceramist to have. But it's part of what makes ceramics and pottery so cool is you're like, wow, there's a process that had to go through. Not only as a piece of art, but as a piece of, like, man-made processing. Kind of like what you're talking about with the whole, how do I say it? Nixtamalization, you know? That means it wasn't poured. It was recreated some pyramid-sized stones. That's so weird. And we all try to explain it as if it makes all sense to us, but I mean, here's the other thing, though, that you got to realize, right? Is that everybody back then had nothing to do but collect food, eat, and that's it. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, if your house was built, like, in one of those towns, in one of those cities, like Machu Picchu or whatever, like, beyond that, you're just working in the society, but everybody, like, unless you're doing expansion, but those weren't really, like, expansion type of colonies, like, then you just start to build your empire. You start to make all your walls out of gold and go crazy like that. But you have so much manpower and so much time. No one's scrolling on TikTok. You know? Everybody was just making stones and mixing meads and drinking mead while making stone. I don't know. I'm losing it. Oh my gosh. I am chiseling a lot today. I can tell you that. After today, I can be like, someone will be like, "You ever made anything out of stone?" I'll be like, I literally have. And then I'll pull the stone out of my pocket. Like, it's gonna be so small by the end of this, I can just put it in my pocket. Huh. So you think maybe if a mirror was made out of obsidian or something, it could maybe catch something on fire? I mean, the Mythbusters tried everything. Those myth-busting people. And they concluded that Archimedes must have just created a really high-powered mirror that made ships scared and made them turn away because they saw this big glare and it confused them or something. That's what they concluded. Because they're like, we just can't, like, if we can't set them on fire with all the technology and all the things to this day. But you're right, we don't know what he used, though. That's a problem. We're just guessing, I guess. Because he didn't leave a map for us or something? Nixtamalization. Oh, Nixtamalization. Nixtamalization. I feel like I was pretty close, but probably not. Yes, true, but his whole thing was starting a fire on a ship that was like coming to attack, you know? But that's true. And you can set a fire with a orb, right? Like a little or like a magnifying glass too. Like why didn't we try that? Maybe they did try that. Here's the other problem, I'll tell you. I kind of breezed through that Mythbusters episode. It just pops up on my YouTube feed. I'm like moderately interested, but it's never something that I'd really sit down and watch. And so I just kind of go through the parts and look at my favorite things and I move on. Which is okay, I'm not judging myself, but I'm just saying, so I don't know as much as I should know. I can't be like, they checked obsidian mirrors and globes. I don't feel like they did any globes. Golly, guys, this is crazy. I just can't believe I'm not even... I can't believe I broke some of my rock off. I just can't wait to watch that clip. You guys already got to see it. You guys got to laugh at me. Yeah, but I think that I think the problem here was starting a fire from a distance. Because it's supposed to set a ship on fire as it's like pulling into your bay. And so they couldn't do it. And they had like, they definitely lined up like 500 mirrors, bronze mirrors, because they tried to use the same type of mirror that they thought he used or whatever. And then they tried their own arrays and stuff, but they could never get the sun to actually set a ship on fire from a distance. But I think you're right. I think if you're close, right? I actually had a buddy of mine set my... Look at this. Somebody set my foot on fire with a laser. I don't know if you see that little hole right here. My buddy was trying to set me on fire with a laser. Pointing a laser at me. But yeah, I mean, we're really starting to get a bowlish shape here. I'm starting to feel pretty good about it. I'd like to maybe get the whole middle section like etched out, and then I could start my sanding maybe on the backside again for a while. Oh, that's too much. See how big that is? That big hump right there? Nope. Not playing that game. Not playing Mr. Cracky Coo. I don't know. Look, that's how you know I'm tired, people. Oh, later, we're gonna be rambling. Holy buckets. God willing, someone will be in there listening to the ramblings of a madman. Huh. When did you study the Mesoamerican Batman? And what time period was he from? Second, I'm gonna sharpen this sucker. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's interesting. It doesn't seem like it's really doing anything to my chisel. You know? Chisel's doing a great job, Chisel. Good Chisel. Mesoamerican Batman. That sounds so familiar. I feel like it's not that long ago, but it must have been. Is this like 1500s, 1800s, 1900s? No, you're not rambling. I love it. You're keeping me like sane. You keep pulling me back to reality, and it's very helpful. It's very much appreciated. Because I'm a little, isn't it? I want to get the whole thing etched out before I flip it over and sand it. golly. No, I love it. Aries has seen the epitome of rambling in my streams. One time we were in here, I think, was it Mayo that was literally, like, he was reading this book series. I can still remember it very clearly, and I want to read it. And apparently there's a TV show I could watch, too. And I know everything about it, but what's the name of the show? But it's about this prince. Anyway, but we literally were like, I was just doing art super late at night on a live stream, and he was writing his whole book into the live stream chat, and I was like reading it to everybody, like story time. But that was the epitome of like just rambling. We were all like, everybody was just, what are we doing here? But it was so fun. I will get this carved out before I flip it. If it's the last thing I do. Okay. Just trying to get off that top layer, baby. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. That's it. Oh, it was Mayo. And do we love Mayo? Yes. But Mayo is in Africa. Yeah, he's not in India. He's in Africa. And so Mayo is only on in the morning. And so he missed us this morning. Maybe he'll be on tomorrow morning when I'm still sanding this. It's 8 in the morning and just sad. I mean, I'm not going to be sad. It's going to be great. The closer we get to the 24-hour window, no matter what, I'm proud of myself for, like, not quitting and doing it and all the things. And it's been fun, you know? But I hope that I finish this thing. I hope I just have something to show for it, not just a bunch of broken pieces. Although it would be, like, actually freaking hilarious. I think we're going to need a bigger store. A stone. Yeah. I wish I had a bigger stone. I used to. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know what I'm thinking anymore. I'm just totally losing it. What was I thinking? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, flip it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then. Nice. I don't even know what I was saying earlier other than I'm losing it. Which is fine. You gotta lose it every once in a while to find it. Every found thing was lost at one point, they say. Why do we lose things, Bruce? Just kidding. That's not the Batman. Oh yeah, wait. So Meso Batman though. You know what? Maybe that's like, you know what? Actually, I haven't even thought that far ahead. But I think you just did it for us. And you can take credit for this, Tori, eventually when we get this far. But I have ordered, or no, I haven't ordered. I have scoped out, and I'm going to order a pallet of rocks. And a lot of my future challenges are going to involve rocks. But that's such a good idea that eventually I should, like, go out. Ooh. I've always liked to... I've done embroidery, but not weaving. But eventually what I should do, you're totally right, is go out and do like a freaking stone carving out in public somewhere, like on some stone, like get it approved by the city or something, and then do like a live stream, you know, like do a live stream, but it would literally be outside, and then I could just freaking do like a stone carving. That'd be so fun. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Or even if it was like in a park or something, and it was like you know, it's all, not like, I mean, we're not doing any yet. We're not going to be doing the, what's it called? The faces in the mountain, you know? But like a big, you know, start out small and go from there. But that'd be cool to have like projects that are just out in the wilderness and a kid walks up and you go, like, what the heck? There's a stone face in this stone. And then you're like, what's that from? She's like, I don't know. Or she's like, that's Avery Fortin pulling pins. Local Lee Summit, Missouri artist. Oh, that was a little risky right there. Yeah, dude, Michelangelo for sure. I mean, like, I do have some pretty crazy sculpting goals as we move forward, but there's a couple things that I have to work on. My attention to detail is lacking, although I work on it constantly. My left-handed ambidextrousness is lacking, and then just general skill level, you know. So there's a bunch of stuff that I'm working on that I hope eventually is going to help me create really cool sculptures and different works of art, because all those skills all work together. But obviously I got a long ways to go. Although it said that Michelangelo's marble sculpture took 3 years, because marble is way harder than stone. So I have to get really good at this before I ever start to do a large marble project. Because can you imagine if you just cracked a freaking Michelangelo sculpture, like, as you started to do that? Oh my gosh. So, I am laughably, jokingly, that's my goals. And make this. Girl, you the best. You is the best. Hopefully by that point, I have enough money where I can fly out like OG subscribers to come and literally do it, like be live, you know? Like pay for your hotels and just be like, come hang, like, you know, freaking Tori, remember how you inspired my outdoor sculpture idea? Well, I'm gonna do it next week, and we're gonna fly Tori out, and she's gonna hang, or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, we have almost got the whole bowl started. Aha! Okay, now we have the indention. It's a lot of more carving that has to come out of that, huh? Can we just call that the bowl and quit? Okay. I'm gonna go left-handed sanding until hopefully 26 minutes from now. And then I'm going to take a quick break, reset all the things. Yep, this is not exactly the fun part, as they say. Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. This is crazy. I'm trying to just change the position of my hand so I don't just get toasted. So is that a machine or is that like a hand tool? You would think it would grind it better than this? I feel like this is actually shaving it pretty good, and it's getting it pretty sanded. Like, I should be able to go straight into 80 grit from this. Or maybe I'd go into a little bit of a finer sander real quick, and then I can get to 80 grit pretty quick after using this tool, it seems. Oh, 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 oh. I see. Yes, like a stone and mortar with a pestle, and what's the thing you grind with a am I saying that word right? A pestle? Yeah, I must be saying that. Am I saying that wrong? Tell me if I'm saying it wrong. The only reason I know about that is because I played RuneScape when I was a kid. Back when I played video games, and had a stone and mortar and a pestle or whatever. I can't remember. Am I saying that right? Oh, I see. I see. I like the anecdotes and I appreciate them. Okay. I'm gonna sand this quite a bit. It's so funny when I'm talking to like youngsters and they're like, dude, being an artist is so dope. It's so easy. It just, I don't know. I've had some people say different things to me about all this, and I'm like, you don't understand how much work I'm constantly doing. I'm constantly just putting myself in the next hardest task possible because I'm an insane person. This blows. I mean, it doesn't blow. I'm just like, I am gonna be amazed if I can finish this in 24 hours. Like this is, I'm gonna actually like be very proud, and I'm also thankful that you guys are here with me, and it's just wonderful. But like, yeah, nah. Well, I had somebody say that about my art one time. They're like, they were trying to do a sales thing. They were selling stuff, and I was trying to kind of give them some advice. And I've done a lot of, I did solar sales, I did roofing supply sales, I was a ship serviceman in the Navy for 4 years, so I did like sales on a ship, which was more of like procurement and storage and then running the store. But still, I have pretty good sales experience, and the reason I got into sales, like selling solar, was because I knew that I had never sold like a high ticket item before. And I knew that I needed to learn how if I wanted to sell art as a high ticket item. So yeah, but somebody said to me a while back, your art just sells itself. You don't understand. I was like, dude, sells itself. Oh my gosh. Anyway, it was just funny. I was like, all right, you're not interested in hearing advice or talking about stuff, but anyway. Ethan believes in me, dog, and that's what I'm talking about. Here I am rambling about art sales because I'm just freaking cooking. I need to get it propped up on this, probably. And then I need to wipe it off. Where's my little thingy? Ah. You guys are cracking me up. Hey, hey, hey. It won't be too bad. I just have to get a vacuum. And I recently had somebody ask, what do you want for a housewarming present? And I haven't responded yet, but I want a vacuum as a housewarming present. For anyone wondering, specifically that person, I will send you a message saying thank you, I will love a vacuum. But yeah, if I had a vacuum, but it is kind of all over. It's all the way over there. Jeez. We are getting there. Yeah. I need to clean my car, speaking of. But I'm not kidding, Tori. My whole place was spotless come yesterday. I just, like, I've been organizing it. I moved in a couple months ago. I'm like, finally, it's spotless. And then I start this project, and here we are. I can tell you it is no longer spotless. But that's okay. You make messes. That's how you make progress. And that's why you clean up. This bottom is kind of interesting that I've made now. I mean, like, what's the freaking idea here? I need to just... Yeah, exactly. Dust later. That's what I'm talking about. But this is just... I mean, we're getting there, but woo! I don't want to use my right hand for this, but that's that. See, this right here is like, do I just do this and like get rid of all that and kind of shape the edge slowly over time with this? Or do I chisel that out? But the problem is, I'm telling you, I'm sick of cracking this sucker, and I've only cracked him once. I don't know exactly when to crack him. I think it comes off fairly quick with this. I think, actually. This should be making the sanding process of this side significantly easier than if I was just chiseling this all the way through. But it's gonna get us there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you should have seen it. After I lost my leg and I moved in at my parents' house, I got paint all over the room in there. Felt terrible. And then I moved out. But it's true. Artists are messy. Especially if you're doing a project, this new project, and you think you know what you're about to do. Oh, I'm just going to carve a stone. Well. Are you? I mean, it's going to be a funky shape, and I think I'm okay with that. I don't really care. I mean, like, I wanted it to be more triangular. Now it's going to look kind of like a piece of steak, even more than it already did. But, it's ridiculous. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, power tools, I mean, it's cool either way, right? Like, it's not like it's not cool making a stone power tool bowl. Like, that's bad. That's freaking cool. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to, personally, I just want to do the hand carving and build on it over time. And maybe someday I will like start to incorporate power tools when I'm like, all right, that portion will just go 100 times faster if I do this, and this portion takes forever, right? But until I even like, I don't like, I feel like I'm still getting a bunch of like, what do I call this? Skills from like this. I can't even swing my hammer with my left hand. Like I don't want to move on to power tools when I can't even hammer with my left hand. Like I need to work on my ambidextrousness first, I think, personally. If that makes sense. John Dexter, can you have it? Make me an offer. I've never sold a stone before, so, I mean, you make an offer and let me know. Also, I have to not crack it, right? I can't, like, break it by the end of this, so that is also important, John. But I love you, and maybe, I mean, it just depends, you know? The issue is I kind of want it, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, you're right. You're dang right, Ethan. That's what I like to hear. Every rock will be better than the first rock, and we won't have cracks like this. 24 hours later. I should use that clip from SpongeBob when I end up putting this little short together. 24 hours later. Mm-hmm. Okay. You can grind. Oh, don't tell everybody, Tori. Whoa! Whoa there! I am not much of a drinker, though. I can tell you that. But other things... Herbal. I could see that. I don't know. I think it's just going to be a centerpiece for my dining table, really. I mean, John came in, asked for it, and I responded to him and was like cool about it, and the dude doesn't even probably like the stream, and he ran away. What the heck, man? What the heck? All right, this is where it snapped off. We're starting to kind of get it back to not feeling like it was snapped off right here. It's like grating cheese forever. You know what I mean? Thank God I always volunteered to grate cheese at family dinner night. It really got me good and set up for this to do a good job. Ooh, chainsaw totem pole. That would be cool. And also, you just inspired me to maybe do a totem pole kind of thing someday. Or a stone totem pole. A stoner pole. Totem pole? I don't know. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna sand for a while longer, I betcha. Yeah, dude, it's funny. We're inspiring each other. That's what this is all about, bro. Good vibes and inspire each other. I don't want to be flexing my right arm like that. Oof. Oh. So yeah, you've done some chisel carving. Which chisel carving is pretty cool. I've done a little bit of that. Like a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. Come on. I need you to sand into a freaking curve here, dude. Mm-hmm. Sit up straight. Sit up straight. Okay. I have not finished shaping it. No, especially the inside of it. I mean, I've done a lot of the shaping. I mean, this right now is still shaping it, really. I mean, I'm trying to grind off a lot of the extra crap and just make it look nice. Which has been the whole thing. I don't know. I'm almost at the halfway mark. Oh my god. We are almost at the halfway mark. Holy crap, I didn't even notice. That's wild. Oh my gosh, it's Monday and I completely forgot to do something. Wow. Okay, well, that's a good feeling. We're gonna have to let that pass. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Wowzer G Willikers. Mm-hmm. And he made the best stone bowl of all time. 3 foot tall is pretty big, pretty freaking big for a totem pole. That's awesome. Okay. So yeah, we got this shape going on the outside, which I think is coming along pretty nice. And then the inside bowl part is started. However, it's not like amazing by any means. And there's so much work to get cut out of there. Holy buckets. That's why I want to keep working over here. This feels like I'm getting closer. I don't know why, I just feel like I'm cutting a leg off right here. That's what it looks like to me. Looks like I'm shaving off my nub. I will literally look at that. I literally will. And I would tell you. I definitely will. It's freaking cool. Yeah, I don't know. I like stone stuff too. It's making me pretty excited for future projects, of course. And I'm having fun with this. And I know that I'm going to get stronger over time. So this isn't going to be like I'm just dying when I'm trying to do something like this. But, you know, all in all, I'm having a blast. Mm-hmm. I'm just doing it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm happy that this rasp is working out. Oh my gosh, thank goodness I bought this thing. If I didn't, woo. There's a couple things I bought kind of last minute, and I was like thankful, you know, that we're doing this. Rasp is one of them. I bought those little tiny little filing things that have helped with my unique chisel over there. Oh my goodness, we're doing it. It's happening. The thing is I know that this is taking forever to get to the places that I want to get to. However, if I was to do it with my other tools, I think one, I may break the rock because I suck. Two, yeah, yeah. This stone is actually pretty darn tough in a good way. I'm liking that about it, but I'm trying to say, I don't even know what I'm trying to say over here. I'm just working on it, people. We're just going. We're doing it. It's happening. Oh, yeah. So if I was chiseling this down, the thing is that I'd have to work on the chisel marks. So this is like really shaping the bowl into the shape I want. It's taking out all the chisel marks, getting it much more soft, and just allowing me to really shape it, which I hope is going to pay off here. Okay. I'm gonna go until my arm gives out, and then I'm gonna take a break. So I can come back and get back to chiseling. Oh. Forging? What? He got a forge? What does that even mean? He like bought one? Or built one into his house? What does that mean? That's freaking awesome. I know, that's true. I could make a little, like a water display with this. That's a good idea too. Drill a hole with a drill? With a drill? If I had a drill, if my storage unit wasn't robbed, I'd be using all the power tools right now. But after my storage unit got robbed, I realized I have to learn how to do this by hand. Okay, I'm being funny, but really, my storage unit was robbed and I had a drill. It was taken, so I don't have a drill anymore. I could borrow Kristen's, of course, but just saying. Doing hand stuff. Hands only. I'm handy. I would have done things differently. Like Ethan said, I'm going to learn every time, but man, I would have done things differently. Had I known about how it could crack like that, I made mistakes. Yeah, but no using of the power tools. You know how many people would be like, wow, you did all that work just to use a power tool, and they'd poop on my parade? Not that it's bad to use a power tool, but they'd be like, you're touting that you did this by hand and then you drilled a hole at the end, huh? Can't make a hole, can you? You can chisel for 14 hours and sand for 14 hours, but oh, he has to use a drill. I'm just saying. Someone out there in the world is going to be mean to me. They're going to bone me. Ooh, yeah, bird bath. The only problem is this should look freaking awesome. This should look so cool I want it on my table by the end of this. But we'll see, dudes. We will see. Welcome, random people that keep popping in here. Love to you. If you're watching this in the future, I love you too. And thanks for stopping by. And I hope this is bringing you good energy. I hope this is inspiring you not to do a 24-hour alabaster stone carving session. That's true. I know. I think I could make a hole. I got hole things that I could make holes with here, but I don't know if I will. I think I'm probably just gonna be a centerpiece on the table, and that's about it. I think. There is dust all over my nub right now. Just everywhere. The last few days, every once in a while, I go outside and pick up something and just start doing like shoulder raises with it because I was like, I gotta get my shoulders ready for this. I don't think there's any I'd say we're probably taking a break in a few minutes here, wonderful people. And by wonderful people, I mean Ethan, and maybe Aries is in there on the TV, and Mrs. Tori. Taking a little break, 30 minutes or so, you know, and I'll come back, and I'll have 13 more hours Almost 14 more hours to get this done. Seriously, it's been so nice to have you here. Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, koi pond. I do want a pet fish. My buddies had pet fish, and they befriend you. Koi like people. That's really cool. Koi pond would be sweet. Mm. My dad went on a fish spree this last year. Bought a bunch of fish, killed a bunch of fish, bought a bunch of fish, killed a bunch of fish. Kept doing that until he found out that he is sick of killing a bunch of fish, and then he killed all the remaining fish and got rid of the tank. So after getting sick of killing fish, he killed the rest of the fish, which was a little ironic, if you ask me. I guess ironic could be if he got fish and killed the fish, and then the fish killed him. Or if he decided to stop having the fish, and then the fish put him in a tank. That could be ironic. Stone waterfall. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that stuff, you know? There's this place near here called the Unity Village, and has a Fillmore Cafe, which is where it is all the time. But anyway, it's just this beautiful campus, and it used to be a big church thing, and they still do some of that stuff, but a lot of it is just community public buildings for people, and businesses work there, and all the stonework there, all the buildings are just so cool. You just walk around and you're like, wow, people made this? And you go into the rooms and you're like, crown molding. Like everything must have been done by hand. All walls have all that crazy wood carving. So cool. So cool. Fishing? Dude, Ethan loves fishing too. I need to go fishing with him soon. I haven't been fishing with him in forever. I think I had to cancel last time he invited me, which was sad. I mean, we're really starting to get a shape going here, though. Like, I'm getting closer and closer to being like, ooh, that's a nice shape. It's taking a while, I can tell you that much. A monster fish. Oh, how big do you think it was? Some of those fishes people catch, I'm like, I can't even believe you reeled that in. And then people do spear fishing. I know friends that do the lobster catching. Go out there on their boats, go down and grab all the lobsters that they caught. That's pretty cool too, huh? Oh! Woo! That's a big old boy. That is crazy. This left arm is doing good. I'm proud of you, left arm. You can at least sand well. You can't hammer, but you can sand. I mean, he is just doing good. I'm proud. What? In the Bahamas? Ah, so you like to travel, huh? I like to travel too. Hmm. What's your favorite places you've ever been to? And it seems like obviously you're interested in ancient cultures and temples and stuff, so I'll be curious to know like what that does to the places that you like to or would like to visit or have visited. I'm just going insane over here, I think, guys. I did make it past where I thought I would quit with my little quick break that I'm going to take in a little bit here. So that's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, we're getting there. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, island in Mexico. I almost thought you meant Bahamas when you said Baja. Mexico is one of the few places in Central America I've not been. I've not been to Mexico, and I haven't been to El Salvador. But pretty much everywhere else, I have either hitchhiked or slept out on the side of the road like a total bum. Back when I was 19. Like a total freaking bum. Just sleeping on the side of the road. Lived in Honduras for a year, so I spent quite a bit of time in Central America. I was a teacher to second graders. Taught English, science, math, and PE, and art. We're just really tried to, try to be a good teacher. It's a good time. Oh my gosh. This is a freaking forever process. I will never stop sanding. Okay, how's that feel? How's that look? Wow, that's really starting to take shape, dudes. I mean, that looks pretty cool right there. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I can't stop. Unbarbed. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I might just stick it up for a little bit and then do it this way for a little while. No, I don't want to. I don't literally want to use my right hand at all. Just resting it on there because I try to give it a break. Oh, this is really starting to turn out. I'm freaking pumped. Oh, thank you, by the way. Oh, I think some of my, I mean, I saw a lot of stone in Honduras at some temples. I think, though, I really want to go to Egypt someday. That'd be sweet, just to see all the hieroglyphics and just to look at all that. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, Central America, I'd like to go back. I'd like to finish up with Mexico and El Salvador, actually do those two places. But, yeah. Can't travel the whole world, really. You know, that's not really possible, so you gotta pick and choose, I guess. Wow, this is freaking looking so good. Oh my gosh. By golly. Mm-mm-mm. So, how do you guys feel about this camera angle? Do you think I need to change it in the future? I would love any thoughts from you, Tori, honestly. Have you ever gone like searching for fossils and stuff like that? Like I met a guy once when I was selling solar that had like one of the biggest fossil collections in Missouri. And he took me in and showed me all the stuff. Ended up not buying from us because I kept telling him it doesn't make sense for his house. He was trying to do something really funky. So anyway. Wow, look at that edge. Can you see that? Woo, woo, I know you can. Oh, yeah. Starting to bull on us, baby. Oh, that's old as heck. And they're finding all these new ways to freaking date all that stuff with LiDAR. Have you been hearing about that? They're finding ways to date, what was it? They're dating rocks and forests and stuff. And oh, and they're finding tons of, oh yeah, they're finding tons of civilization in the Amazon with the LiDAR. I don't know if you've heard about that stuff. Which I haven't heard about that in a few years, but I remember hearing about it going, ooh, that's pretty interesting. Ooh. Mm-hmm. It's funny, I keep thinking that I'm gonna get tired and want to chill. You like this split stream? Okay, and then are you still on the vertical? Which I hope that I think the vertical looks pretty good. The horizontal is what's like, I think it's what YouTube puts as the permanent video or whatever. This is all new where they're starting to integrate it together, which I'm really happy that they're doing. Did you see a purple arrowhead or did you take a purple arrowhead? Because there's a difference. Okay. Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, where I freaking made this indention for the bowl in the beginning, based on the first shape I wanted, it still is kind of rough. And maybe I should actually just play with it a little bit more and really kind of work that curve into this and make it just kind of unique. I'm going to do that. Well, I still got gas in the tank. Ooh. Ah. Alright. I wasn't going to judge you if you saw it. And, yeah. It's funny, like, you know, when you go to a beach or whatever and you're not supposed to take the rocks and you're like, what? I found a rock I love. Oh, got it. Sorry. There's rock in my drink. Ooh. Where? Ah, so all over, I assume. That's cool. Mm. I love hobbies. What can I say? I mean, I'm just kind of, I'm not going to say I'm scared of chiseling the inside of this out. I'm just going to say that I am aware of the chippity crippity that could be happening. So I got to be really careful. Yeah, I gotta start getting back into hobbies. I mean, I know this looks like a hobby, but this is work. And I love that it's work, but now my hobbies have kind of suffered a little bit. Meaning, like, I haven't gone paintballing in forever. Love me some paintball with the boys and some girls who are interested in going. There we go. We're getting there. Do that for a little bit more, and we're gonna have a good side over here. Just trying to rest my arm. Oh, really? Do you feel like you've learned some languages at this point? And have you? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's curious. I love that. That's cool. Hmm. Okay, we're getting there. I'm gonna do like this for a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Paintballs, but I mean, okay, so prior to leg loss, like working out was a huge hobby. I like to go on runs and I like to go on rooks and I like go on hikes and that kind of stuff. And these days, not really. So a lot of my hobbies really switched when that happened. And it's been good though. I mean, I would have never been painting something like that if I had never had a change in direction. What? What do you mean, at a knight in shining armor? What does that part mean? I understand getting to shoot a cannon, which is freaking ridiculous and super, super rare to have done and super cool. What do you mean, though? But at a person? Is he okay? Was he an intruder? All right, I am definitely taking a break in 10 minutes just for mental health. I could tell my mind is like, hey, calm down, dude. Take a break. I'm just so happy we got to chat so much today. This has been awesome. Enjoy it, toy. Gotta let me do it. Oh my gosh. Did you ruin the suit of armor? Was that okay? That's crazy cool. That's awesome. But still, it's freaking crazy. Oh, so they put a piece of metal knight in the metal armor. That's pretty cool. My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. What's happening? I gotta go out and check out the moon. I'm gonna take this break. Gotta go outside, walk around, look at stuff, come back in, get rolling on the last chunk. Well, actually, we'll probably have two more chunks because we can't do a 13-hour stream. That's crazy cool. A big, oh, wow. So this is probably not an often occurrence for this guy having people shoot it at something like that. That's funny. He must have fancied you. He must have thought you're cool. This one cool chick. I'm gonna have her shoot it into a armor. I mean, I really like to have this part sanded out by the time I take a break. Because I've been working on it for so long. I'm so close. And my left hand is like, come on, guy, you can do it. Don't quit. Oh, so close to getting out of there. Chips. Three, four. I'm gonna do this like 100 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's freaking hilarious. Still didn't get it out. Okay, well that is looking fantastic over here. Nice. I'm kind of getting this like juju. It's gonna have like a little wave in it almost, just a little bit. I'm gonna do the same thing all the way around, so it's just gonna have this fun little shape to it. And then we do. But I really do have 5 more minutes till we hit that 30-minute mark where I'm gonna take a break. I can't even believe that. I can't believe you nailed it too. Was he impressed? Was he like, what? Like, he must not have thought you were gonna be able to nail it first try like that. That's amazing. But yeah, I'd say 5 minutes. I'm taking a break, Tori. Just a heads up, girl. Quick little break. Trying to get this out of there. Come on, come on. You can do it. I'm really proud of my left arm for this. You're doing great, dude. You're doing great. Just a couple more minutes. 4 more minutes and 30 seconds to our break. Oh. No, I think it's already gone. Well, it's 8. It's already gone here. It's 9 p.m. here. Sun's already gone for the night. I missed it. Where are you at? Must be. Are you not central? I'm central. Or maybe you're not even in the United States. I'm like, oh. So close. I think I'm gonna knock it out by the time we get to that 3-minute and 50-second mark. I just keep going at it. Oh, a nice sunset, so nice. I'm so happy you got to see that. Hopefully you're right by a window. My windows are covered up. I only have a little one over here, but I covered up with a bunch of glass that I painted. Kind of stops the light from coming in here, so everything's more controlled. Easier and close. We're close. Close to break time. Bada break time. And I feel bad because I'm gonna start chipping away for the next few hours. Hopefully I can be done chipping in 4 hours. So at like 1 in the morning, I'm not freaking driving Chris a wall. You know what I mean? I can see that. How many minutes I got left? 1 minute and 53 seconds. Heartland. What's the Heartland? That's not Central America. I'm in Central America. Heartland. Heartland sounds like the Central America. Although people do name their companies out here Heartland sometimes. There's Heartland Fencing out here. But I don't know if that has to do with where we are or just they like the name Heartland or whatever. That's pretty darn crispy, people. I mean, like, it's not exactly where I want it. Like, I'm going to have to do a little bit more of this over here when we come back after this 30-minute break or so. Hopefully it won't even be that long of a break. Hopefully like 20, 25 max. What did I have to do during this break? Not too much. Gotta go to the bathroom. Eat a little snicky snack, maybe. Drink some more coffee. Get more water. I need more water for sure. I just ran out of water from that last sip. Ah, well, bless you. Seriously, thank you. And I hope we get to chit chat more in the future. Or hope my videos bring you good energy. If you're ever looking for just pretty colors to throw on your TV, I got some cool long 4-hour videos that I've made and some more that are coming out shortly that are fun, and they just put a bunch of color on your TV. So if you like that kind of stuff, you know. But seriously, it's been so great chit chatting with you, and seriously, what a good time, you know. The fun part about live streams is that I'm getting to meet people like you, and you're wonderful, and this has been great. And like Aries, I'm on a live stream, you know, a couple other people, and yeah, it's just a fun way to do a video, especially a challenge like this. So thanks for helping me pass the time. Every time Aries would leave on a 2-hour or 1-hour painting session and come back, I wouldn't even realize that much time passed because we were having so much fun chit-chatting. So seriously, it's been a blast, and I will hydrate. I absolutely will. 100%. But yeah, seriously, I just hope you have a blessed evening. If you randomly are on late at night, you're more than welcome to come back. Or if you're up in the morning and you're like, hey, he's still going, and you want to check in on how the bowl goes, I'll let you know, girl. Well. Ain't nothing to do it. Just keep going. Keep being the best version of yourself you can. Be kind to everybody you possibly can. Just love whoever's in front of you. That's the goal, you know. Alright. Let's call it right here. See how that looks? Really starting to get smooth right here. So if I can mimic that over here, which is going to take a while, I just got to mimic that all the way around. Whoo-wee! It's going to take a hot minute. But I'll chisel out more in the middle when I come back with my right arm until it dies. And then we'll just probably sand the rest of the night. So maybe I just need to make it not too thin. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want this to crack on me. So I need to just, you know, make it a ball, but not like crazy. Like, it can't be that deep anyway because it's not that thick of a rock. So maybe I just kind of chisel it a little bit deeper, and then I just bring it all together, sand that, and we'll have a nice little bowl. And the next time I do it, we'll have a better bowl. Knapping, which I'm sure is pronounced napping. I mean, I like to take a nap if we're talking about the same kind of nap. But, no. I don't think I've heard of it. I'm gonna have to Google it. And I'm gonna have to look into that stone stuff you were telling me about, which was awesome and I appreciate it. It was so much fun. There is dust all over me. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to shower before I sleep because I'm so gross. If you give that a try. Oh. You want one now. Psh, I'll look into it. I'll see what it's about. There's all that. Super dirty. Should take these off before I start touching all that as it is. Look at that. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. Random people that are in here, we love you. And we'll be back in about 20 minutes probably to